あらあら、へえ。
At least no one's died.
Come to join us, have you?
Good morning, Professor.
Doesn't seem like you had much of a morning. More or less any rest, judging by your appearance.
What is on the agenda for today?
Recovery, and then we're back to the academy come tomorrow morning.
Very well.
I had a heat ward on. I should have drank a fire resistance. That would have helped.
When you get sunburned, wearing clothes is really like
Your friends.
hurt. So, well, any type of burn.
That's not a sunburn tag.
You have.
Oh, I'm much
Make
better off than
the
if I
best
would.
of yourself.
Burn,
Be worthy.
yeah. Well, she started transforming, so I think get off. But she grabbed
Melanie.
the voice, everything, don't worry about it. Stuff
Here's
happens.
yours. Everyone else.
Right. Okay.
Include you, Albrecht.
Yeah, good.
You and I need to have a discussion. Would you mind indulging me, sir?
Transferring
Certainly.
and hydration potion for him.
No high-intensity discussions in the middle of the day, please.
Shut up, sir. Somewhere discreet.
Wherever you wish, Captain.
I have questions.
Don't let him get
It's a hard knock life,
Ida showed me a nice location that may be of use to us. If you don't mind a little walk.
Very well.
There is much work to do,
I'm going to be direct with you, sir. Before I do, though, would you indulge me in understanding of what occurred yesterday when you departed the camp, bringing the squads with you, searching for, was it Crystal Thorn and Ignis? Is that my understanding?
Yes, Crystal Thorn and Ignis had gone missing. There was a presence that had overlapped the entire region. I'm sure you must have seen it at least. The sky had darkened and there was an oppressive feeling on the air. There were sounds of battle not too far away, students screaming. It was not a good situation, to say the very least.
Terrifying, sir. Terrifying. Would you walk me through your decisions?
I just got to the chase, Captain. You want to know why it is I took Cadet Joseph, yes?
No, I think he's worthy of being taken out. I want to know what your choice was in regards to how you departed here.
After getting the students in a formation, I had told them that something was very wrong, that they needed to be on their utmost and pay attention, and now was not the time for jokes. I made sure everyone got any potions that they needed, armaments, and extra so if they could carry it or thought they needed it. I assigned a student, or a teacher, per squad, so there was not a single squad that would operate without a student. I assigned Carver to Vanguard, as it should be. I assigned Bliss to Ardent Vale, and Lorne Barnes to Gallant. Myself and Madame Minerva would be patrolling around the entire formation, helping where needed, if necessary. I made it clear that it was a search and rescue, that we had to find these two squads that we could hear were being attacked. We left out of the south gate in good order. I made it clear that Vanguard was to be traveling in a wedge in the front, and to be safe both to the left and right of the formation, the other squads would be in wedges as well. We were expecting contact. It wasn't if, it was when. As soon as we came around the corner of the camp itself, we came face to face with those beings that were also in Concordia. But they were far, far stronger. Much stronger. In fact, we could not kill a single one, even though we tried as hard as we could. That being the case, my fellow professors ceased to give orders and focused on battle. So, I had to return to the formation, ordered Miss Bliss to take charge of our students, and sent them to go look for the other squads while we bought them time and held these creatures in pace. For some time we lost contact with the rest of the academy, as they were searching for the missing squads, and we, for probably half an hour at most, were trying to slow down these giant soldiers. Eventually I convinced the other professors to come with me and break contact, though I had to return several times to tell Carver to do so. Once that had taken place, we retreated towards the grove in order to try and find our charges, but we could not. We heard the bell ring several times, so we returned here, to the camp. Within it, we went to the medical room because we saw a bunch of empty weapons leaning against the front door. Once we had entered, we saw that Lila was passed out on the floor covered in blood, with Melanie standing over her. I asked Cadet Melanie where the rest of the academy was, because we had thought, hopefully, from the bell being rung, they had returned. This was not the case. They had returned to drop off their wounded, and then headed out at once. Myself and Professor Carver, well, I should say Carver said he'd go look for them, and I told him not on his own. So I went with him. We exited out of the south gate, and then we realized that if we're going to find them, we had to split up. So I sent him that way, and I went the long way. I do not know what Carver found. I do not know if he was successful. He never told me. I, however, found trails of weapons. Eventually, I went to the grove, and I found nothing but pools of blood and more weapons, and not a single cadet. At this point in time, I was sprinting through the forest, trying to find any sense of them, but by the time I had returned over to the north gate, I ran into Ignis and mixed-matched members of different squads. They had reported that nobody knew where Crystal Thorn was. At this point, I was terrified, I will not lie to you. Most of the students were accounted for, but I headed back to the grove with the assistance of Professor Barnes. There I came across the Dryad and Professor Bliss. They had told me that Irinaria was injured and back in the medical bay, and the rest of Crystal Thorn was accounted for. So I backtracked as fast as I could and returned. By that time, Cadet Flora was still missing, but she arrived shortly after, thanks to the Dryad.
Did you find out where she had been and how she had been split up from Crystal Thorn?
Cadet Flora? No, I had not. I was told for the most part that she was cut off and had hid within some bushes, and that the Dryad had a hard time finding her because the forest is not responding as it should.
It is in compromise.
How about you don't push the tree towards where the professors are standing?
I understand there was an incident between you and Carver.
Yes, there was.
Would you like to provide context?
If I must.
It's not my business. It's not required of you, sir. I'm not your
Let us
kind
step
officer.
farther away then, Professor.
Sure. There's more a concern of mine if Carver is a danger to his students, sir.
I attacked Carver. He did not attack me.
I see. Shall we turn this question around then, sir?
The short answer to that is I do not know. I don't. To give you context, Captain, when I had taken Gallant Squad on the first day we were here to the crypts, we had found it overrun with the undead. Throughout the day...
I remember.
Yes, throughout the day there were heavy assaults on the southern gate. The undead kept coming out of the crypts in large number, 30, maybe 40 at a time. At that time I decided to take Gallant with me, push into it, clear it, and find out what disturbed the dead so we could stop it. If we could not secure the south road, it was entirely possible A, they would climb the walls and we would be overrun, or B, anyone trying to seek refuge within Fort Corrie would be massacred. And the orders were clear. Eliminate all hostiles within the area around Fort Corrie. When we had pushed into the crypts, skipping forward, yes, we came across 2 crystals. They were humming with energy, a bluish purple. Now, I was unsure as to what they were. I knew that they were conduits, but I did not know what for. And there was no way I could order a cadet to try and take them or break them, nor could we leave them behind. If they were the very thing that was raising the dead, if we had left them intact and retreated back to the fort, everything that we had just survived would have been in vain and a waste. I made the tactical decision myself to shatter the first crystal with my sword. It broke easily enough, but there was a flood of energy. Strange. It was painful enough to bring me to my knees, but it did not seem to adversely affect me when the effects passed. Doing so, I rose to my feet and went to the other crystal that I had told the cadets to secure. My wording could have been better, I will admit. Unfortunately, securing the crystal was taken as take the crystal, which is what Cadet Joseph attempted to do. I'm assuming the same pulse of energy took place, overwhelming Cadet Joseph, as he is not as magically proficient as I would like him to be. He was unconscious. So, I deigned to crush the next crystal as well. Same procedure as it seemed it had worked with the first. I knew it would be painful, but it had to be done. Taking this into account, the cadets backed up, stood behind Rex's water wall, and I again shattered the second crystal. However, this one was different. Perhaps after destroying the first conduit, most of the energy did not cease coming through, but doubled the output of the first. I am unsure. Whatever it was, I saw a kaleidoscope of colors. Energy had surrounded me at that time, pouring from the crystal, and instead of dissipating, it seeped into my body, my very being, and all I could see was dark. Nothing but dark, and a tremendous presence on the other side. Captain, I am able to gauge my opponents very well. I am able to usually guess whatever sort of ability my opponent may have, so I may pick and choose my battles, and wisely. It is something I prize myself on. But this had no end. There was no end to its presence. I could not see around it. It was as if it just was. If that makes any sense.
Oh, it does, sir.
I have my concerns as to what it was, and I think you do as well. Either way, everything seemed alright for a time. But then, later on, I have not been able to sleep in 3 days. Whatever it is, it constantly assails my mind. And I feel such rage. Even you now. I hate you, and I cannot tell you why. It is not prevalent. It is not at the forefront of my mind like it was before. And I do not know what the case is. I think perhaps the expulsion of magic and the fact I am still exhausted. Maybe. As it coincided with once I had exhausted myself, these emotions were no longer at the forefront of my mind. But I cannot tell you for certain, I do not know.
3 days, sir. 3 days.
3 days.
Continues even now.
I'm afraid so. Here and there I'm able to get a little bit of meditation and some mental capacity back, but it's not the same as sleep. I am tired. As for being a threat, I am not weak-minded, Professor.
No.
It takes a great deal of mental fortitude to be not a master but a pinnacle in my field. But it is exhausting, I will not lie. It is a constant struggle. I confided this to Barnes and he wants to use me as an experiment.
Doesn't feel good, does it?
No. Something I take quite a great deal of displeasure towards, though if it serves the Academy, I will. As for the incident with Professor Carver, I was able to exist without any sort of danger. My interactions were curt, and they could be venomous, in the very least. But I did not strike anyone, I did not lash out. Professor Carver goaded me into attacking him. I know this now, after discussing it with him. He had approached me, taking issue with what I had said to his squad while I was still enraged. That they were unruly and lacked leadership, and that he was a lackadaisical instructor.
I see.
He had said something to the effect of, "Nobody knows who I am and I cannot comment on his lone wolf mentality." And then when I had brought up to the effect that he was too close to the students and they saw him as more of the men than an officer, he had countered with it that I do the same and that I treat one like a daughter. And he had said that, which is ironic, because he would make a terrible father. That was the tipping point.
Well.
I lost control at that point.
I see, Professor. Given that we are summoned, would you continue this conversation with me? Indulge me a little bit further afterwards. I have a better understanding.
Of course.
I'm interested in speaking to the future.
Well, I was about to say, it seems fishy that no one else thinks this is here, but...
Ryder! Hold on.
I'm right. I've never heard that tone out of him before.
Rise and shine. It's time to smell the roses.
Where is my
Wake up,
squad?
Ryder.
The ones on the
That's different.
wall.
Your cat's here?
Professor Von. Half injured.
Sure.
That's not my cat. It's Chips's cat.
Professor Von.
Good morning.
Rook,
Right,
you look a little lonely.
Lila will be
Is it
looking.
your squad?
Lila will be looking at
Do you need
Perseka.
friends?
She's in critical
There we are.
critical
I would
condition of
ask that
health.
someone
Oh, she?
take care or
Oh,
take
she?
over for her at some point so she can get
Hoshi
real
squad is over
rest.
There you
Been
go.
There all
Of course,
night.
sir.
And
Sure.
now Hoshi squad has moved over here.
Can someone go retrieve Chips and Victor? I do not see them gathering.
I will grab
Where
them.
would they be? I can run and grab.
Chips
Oh,
and Victor, I guess. Then.
You're both wanted at formation.
No,
The one with the list.
wait. Oh, with the chin. You know the one. Yeah, yeah. That one, right. Ah.
still startle me, even though should be used to it by now.
I did not mean to.
I know.
Alright, students. Do listen close. This will be brief. Yesterday's events were quite unfortunate, and quite a few of you are injured, fatigued, and, well... everyone will be out of commission for now. And luckily for us, the Dryad has been warding off all the threats of the forest since he has regained his full strength. There are no signs of any twig blights or thorn blights in the area, nor that of undead, at least for now. We will open the gates at some point, so you may go around the forest and examine it and appreciate it for what it is. But do not enter caves, any of them. From the crypt, the bed cave, troll cave, any of them. They are far too dangerous and may be hoarding ones we do not see. Creatures and monsters and whatnot. Sorry, Lennick, but safety first.
Today.
Now. Today, yeah. You don't need to man the walls. Since everything is safe, you do not need to spend countless hours up there worrying your damn arse off. And that'll pretty much be it. I will ring the bell once when the gates will be opened. If we get visitors, I am not too sure. That remains to be seen, but if we do have good manners. That'll be all. You're dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. How you holding up? Well, there we have it.
Professor, if you'd give me a moment.
As you wish.
Love you, Brunswick.
Right, Bringer, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, thank
Are you ready to
you.
hear 5 little dangerous words, Mr. Albrecht?
I'll get
Miss
some more on
Madam.
it.
Can I talk to you?
I know where to find you. I know where to
I
find
am
you.
currently waiting for Captain Silver to take me back for more conversation. But I can, yes.
Be gentle.
Alright,
Okay.
you have a good luck, and I hope you
Come
feel
get me
Just do
whenever
like a
it's done.
close, like,
Oh well.
shimmy. Get out.
Alright, well,
How are you feeling,
Professor?
once you get some rest,
No,
hopefully
no,
you'll
no.
be good.
Okay, my arm.
Guess that about sums it up for both of us.
We need to find that farm
So it would seem.
and ask about the eggs.
It's a good use of my time, Aeronaut. Continue.
We're not going to carry them around today, but it might be chicken pairs to take.
Are those damn guns still going off on their own?
I think so.
Are they still firing on their own?
I appreciate it.
Shoddy models.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. When it comes to these damn things,
Mr.
these old
Chips.
models, a bit of
Mr. Victor.
percussive maintenance goes a long way.
2 minutes, sir.
Very
There
well.
we go. Should do it.
Thank you.
How is your arm holding
They're
up
old,
today,
but those
Jay?
things are built to last.
I'll answer you, but I'm being summoned by Professor.
Oh, okay. I'll check in with you later.
Professor?
Yes, Cadet, what is it?
Are you okay today?
I'm fine, thank you.
Understood, sir. Just wanted to make sure. And you're okay, Professor Carver? Understood.
Figured I'd take some time to do a wellness check amongst the squads.
They're holding up as well as they can.
Seems like everyone is at this point.
Professor,
Yes, Captain.
may I have a moment of your time?
Certainly.
Just 10 minutes more. Shall we resume?
I will meet you back there.
You know?
He's so stylish.
We like sightseeing.
Forgive me. I needed to remind those two of their place here. They are not special students. They come when the bell rings.
Of course.
Now I have context to understand what has occurred. What should we do going forward, Professor?
I do not know, Captain.
If I may make one an observation, I should say. Carver's method of testing you is not something that meets with approval of mine. Using personal matters to goad someone, to discover their fortitude. Hopefully that should not be necessary in the future. We can discuss, at least amongst ourselves, when we are compromised. Can I trust that out of you, Albrecht?
I like to think that I have a reputation, Captain.
You have. Now is not the time to undo it.
It's not as if it's of my own volition.
That is very concerning, sir. But understandable given what you have told me. I do not know if our school's barrier will be any help. I do not know if you returning will be bringing a danger within, but...
I discussed this with some of the other professors and felt that I should leave. If it is what I think it is, that would make me an unwitting spy.
How long, Professor?
I have never once seen a
in
case
danger.
where something like this was cured. It is not something you cure, Captain.
You're going to have to learn to handle in some way. Yes, sir.
The only reason why I am the way I am at this moment, probably combined with the fact that I am exhausted, is that I have spent so much time immersing myself in my work. It takes a lot of concentration and mental fortitude to maintain an illusion, let alone make an illusion reality. And it takes much practice. While I do find my mind consistently assailed, I like to think I will not buckle, at least not soon. But the other aspect of that is a lot of illusionary magic, if not all, requires a very in-tune affinity with dark. Even so, I do not know what my chances are. I will be honest. A lot of the professors here are strong, Captain. Masters of their craft. I am still a danger. When one can tear apart asunder a battlefield and not even be present. I view myself more as a time bomb than anything else. If I do not figure something out, I must leave and not return.
I understand.
I do not say
Too
this to be dramatic. I just do not see any other options, Captain.
It's too bad our students are not ready to assist you with this problem. We have those who are capable.
They look at me like a monster.
But no.
They do. You did not even see it. As soon as you walked away and left me at the front. Cadet came by, eyed me up and down, asked me if I was okay, with their hands up, backed away, and walked off. They think of me as a monster. I tried to kill Carver, Professor. I absolutely did. And I would have, as he fucking knows. Not something I want to ever have happen. Not to a professor. God help me if it was a cadet.
Professor Albrecht, you will not be the first one here who has killed those under their own command. That said, I understand what you are telling me. I wish there was a way our students could help. There are those who are in tune with the things that trouble you, but I do not feel any of them have the strength to face what you are facing, and not buckle, as you'd say.
I'm open to suggestions, Captain.
There is one. Well, two, I should say, who are particularly in tune with spiritual connections. One of them, who has assisted Carver, well, he was under attack, an external attack, although much weaker. Shizu. Another who is closely connected with the other side. That's me. Though how much you can trust, I cannot say.
Even if I put trust aside, Captain, it is entirely possible that if they make themselves vulnerable and try to deal with such a thing, it could spread to them.
Absolutely.
I cannot put them at risk.
Sir. You cannot. And I would not take it upon myself to suggest it to them, because they would try. You may be a monster, Professor, but you are a monster, and our students do care for you. They look up to you and trust you. You have been, up until recently, one of the truest demonstrations of authority by action. To lose you, compromise the cohesion that has been developing. But, again, I understand.
They have to be ready. They have to.
They do. Because no one of them can face what you are facing right now.
I have seen
And
it
not
up
be
close,
destroyed.
Captain. I have seen it. I have. I've watched what destruction it could wreak upon the world. With my own eyes,
And
I have
that's
seen it.
begun.
We're about to have company.
Yes. Now taken. One of the best of us.
I would hardly say best of us, but I appreciate the kind words, Professor.
I do not lie, sir. I am not one to exaggerate. I speak plainly. You may not agree. But it is how I see things. My trust in you is marrow deep.
I do not wish to betray that trust.
I'm agreeing with your choices.
I will see what I can do over time. I need time to think and
Time. Rest as best able.
every night. It is a constant assault. Luckily, I am fortuitous enough to see what it is doing, and it is not driving me mad. But it is so tiring.
Today.
Every night. Night is when men are most weak. All beings that sleep are most weak at night. It is when you are supposed to be able to lay your head to rest and drop your resistance. But when something chooses then to mentally assail you, it is doubly tiresome. Or it could outright crack. It's when you are supposed to feel safe. It's a mental thing, you understand. And it knows this, whatever it is.
It is a torture. The most cruel and unkind one. To take us where we feel we are safe. And make it unsafe. To make us fear that place. Or that time.
It forces me to see my family. Over and over and over again. It relishes in how it makes me feel. Feeds off of it. I will see what I can do. I need time to gauge my own resistances and its own ability. How sentient it is, whether it is attached to something else or is now its own entity. There is much I have to try and figure out before I can give you a definitive answer of what comes next.
If I may quote something to you, sir. Tamen la even la air. It's elvish. A change is coming. Tamen la even la ear. We can sense it in the air. Be careful. I will be hoping for you, sir. You will have my prayer.
I assure you I will still do my job to this academy and its students. No harm will come to them, not while I'm alive.
Understood, Professor. Thank you for indulging. I will go comfort some of those who see you as a monster.
Thank you.
Of course. You have my faith, after. He was up upon the hill over yonder. But you will have to search him out now.
Professor Albrecht.
What a waste.
Have you seen Albrecht?
I have not. Looking quite chipper and shouldn't be out of bed. Why is he out of bed?
Because he can walk.
Even if you can walk, you look like shit.
You're not looking too very handsome yourself. You haven't seen him at all today.
I saw him
Not
during
once.
assembly. Why don't you take a seat and have people find him for you?
He won't listen. He wants to find him himself, and he wants to walk around and worsen his injuries because he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he was quite the
Sorry,
moron.
Mother's being rather loud right now.
Mother, you want me to show you, Mother? I can start bossing around like one.
Okay, I don't want to hear about your mom issues, but you have a visitor. Look behind you.
You were calling for me.
Oh. God.
Albrecht, a moment of your time.
Certainly.
I don't need leave us alone. The day treating you well, Albrecht?
As well as it can, Cadet.
Right. Did you sustain any injuries during the combat that took place last night?
Are you talking about with Professor Carver?
No, what happened with Carver?
Irrelevant. As for what took place with the other cadets on the attacks that we had, thankfully these were minor injuries. I believe you got the worst of what anybody got.
You didn't sustain a single injury last night, of any kind?
Slight cuts, nothing more. The blades were large and hard to dodge at times. Luckily I was fast enough.
Where were you cut?
My left arm and slightly across my chest. It's nothing to worry about.
Has it healed?
For the most part, as best as it can. Why, Cadet?
Curious. After all, you're about the only damn instructor I care about.
I should not have ordered you out of the medbay. Regardless of how terrible the situation was, I should not have put your life at risk. My concern was that when we were all gone, the walls could have been breached, and somebody in the medbay by themselves would have been slaughtered. I figured your chances of survival would have been better with us.
It appears your judgment was correct. After all, I'm alive, aren't I?
And luck. I should not have gambled with your life. Sometimes there are decisions that are hard to make when acting as an officer. This was one of them. I could leave you here and hope that the walls were not breached and you were kept safe. Or I could take you with us and try to actively protect you. We see how the second woke up. Did not work out very well. I did not expect...
If I may, where was this active protection?
While it may not have seemed like it, I tried to stay near you in the formation, and I was next to you when you were struck by the hammer. However, my fellow professors ceased giving orders and went to combat, leaving the rest of the cadets leaderless. After Carver had grabbed you, I had to return to the formation and give orders to continue on, and tell Professor Bliss to remain with the other cadets searching for our missing squads while we did battle with these things. We could not even beat a 1, Joseph. They were very powerful. The fact that you survived was a miracle.
I'm aware. I appreciate your thoughtfulness, given the circumstances. I look forward to working with you further, sir. You said you shouldn't gamble with my life. I'm your cadet, or am I not? My life is yours to take.
Lives are like chances, Joseph. When you are an officer or a commander, you have a limited number of chances when you have to fulfill an objective. Every single one of these chances must be regarded as the most precious resource that you have. If you waste and squander all of your chances, you will never fulfill your objective, and you will not be able to fulfill your next objective if you squander all your chances on your first objective. I cannot be callous with lives, whether you look at it from a military standpoint or a humane one. I still do not think I made the right decision regarding you. But I appreciate your confidence, and I will try not to betray it in the future.
I doubt you'd be able to. But I suppose I'll be answering that call. Appreciate everything you've done. Good day.
Remarkable. I need to turn my AC off. I'm actually fucking cold. That is a wonderful feeling. Reach. Done. God, I am a master. Darkness comes for me. The darkness knows not what it wrangles with. When the darkness touches my mind, it will find that my mind is darker still.
Alright, where does this one go?
Hold on, let me show you where this one goes this time.
Sure.
Figure out what this is about.
Have you recovered?
Somewhat. Physically, I feel fine. Energized, dare I say, but, see how long this takes.
May I ask a question? Joseph, do you have something for us?
The bell has rang. It seems everyone was given an objective. Figured I'd come to ask for mine.
The bell was, it signalized that or to signal that the gates are now open.
There's no objective,
No specific objectives have been getting out just yet. Yeah. I'm glad to see you on your feet today.
So
Happy you're in good health, and
Mine.
glad I was able to get you out of there while I could.
You know how I bandaged you yesterday?
You took a heavy hit. You're one hell of a champ.
Quite. I didn't think I was quite as resilient as I appear to be, but here I am, alive.
Yeah. Good to see you on your feet. Treat yourself today. That's an order.
The goal.
That looks like a hurt.
Yes,
Only hurts if someone were to touch it.
Be careful the way you said that. It's pretty expressive party like
You, wanted to speak briefly?
Oh, I wanted to check and ask you a question.
Go for it.
Whose idea was it, what you did yesterday?
It wasn't necessarily the raw intent, it just kind of happened. And I let it proceed. I figured it was the only way we could get whatever was going on to reel its ugly head.
It is never a good idea to look retrospective at our actions.
Of course.
However, do you feel it was the wisest course, knowing what you know now?
Please don't say yes, Carver.
I didn't see.
Any alternative? Is that what you're going to tell me?
At the moment.
Very well, Professor. Thank you. That was all I wanted to know.
Could I ask you for your own thoughts?
How honest do you wish me to be right now, Professor?
Got something important to be doing.
As honest
You
as you
can
can
answer
be.
that. All right. Good luck, Vanguard.
What's our mission, sir? Even though I swear we were taking a relaxed day.
You are totally
you
taking
are.
a relaxed day.
Yes, tell you what. Linux, take them over to one of the gates and I'll see you there in a moment.
Oh, alright,
Can we,
yeah.
if we're going to this inside the caves, then can I keep an eye out for the moss for medicinal reasons?
Absolutely, you can. Got permission from one of the instructors to, escort, tour, if you will, our dear Linux
Hell
there
no.
and the rest of Vanguard to one of the caves.
Ask a different instructor, one who's stupid.
I already got the approval.
That's all of them.
I'm going with them myself, as well.
Wonderful.
While you're thinking
Ask
about that
Professor
for a
Carver.
second, if we need to be leaded by someone stupid, that means what we're doing is probably stupid. So, Silver's calling you
No,
stupid.
that was just. I've never heard that. Hey, I can accept the fact that I'm stupid. No one
I
else
would never
can.
call you stupid, Ryder.
Huh.
Not to
You
your
see,
face.
when
What a
there's an
display of
obstacle that is
leadership.
created by
Now
a
behind your
professor, all
back,
I need to do is go and find another professor who is braver. And then
Exactly,
they'll-
go talk to Mommy.
Or we could go alone, and we
Wait,
could
they call me mommy.
do
What are
it
you talking
alone.
about?
Not going out alone.
Not
Not
in
into something like that.
that
Absolutely
regard,
not.
Not in that
Oh,
regard.
thank God.
So let me guess. This
You have your
mission was
answers.
issued by Linux.
It was stupid. What you did was stupid. Choose wiser next time.
Understood.
If you go out with them, be careful.
We will.
Your actions, they will follow. If you engage in combat, they will be encouraged to do so.
I am not looking to have anyone engaged in combat today. I'm moving with them purely.
Poor thing.
Alright, so let's get these logs in place, huh?
Yeah, he was.
You most definitely are going back to the med bay.
Hi.
Whatever you
May I
have.
help you?
Whatever's the strongest drink you have, please.
You want all of them mixed into one, or you just want one?
Just one.
There you go. Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you.
You as well.
He looks a little fucked up.
You look pretty beat up.
One, two,
Hurts.
three.
I was just checking you. You seem very.
Follow me. Come on, sit.
That's really something you should be doing either.
You were asking
Administrator,
about my condition. I'm plenty fine.
one of time, if you would.
Yes. Take a seat. If this is about anything that had to do with yesterday, with all respect, I really do not want to hear it, let alone from you.
I'm sure.
Because I've already heard enough about the failures that I'm sure you've probably perceived me to have that day. I don't
I'm
need to hear it
speaking out of
anymore.
turn, Administrator. I apologize for the way that I regarded you. There was something going on that I cannot quite explain. But That is not my evaluation of yourself nor of your services to the CAF. I did not want you to think that that was how I viewed you at all. I do not expect you to just forgive me, but I do hope that maybe even you saw that something was off. I did not mean what I said.
I did see something was off, however, in this field, the cross-eyed forces do not necessarily treat administrators with the utmost respect, and it's all too often that emotional treatment shifts on a whim as quickly as the wind changes course. I appreciate the fact that you are opting to apologize with your words, but words don't always mean that much. I'd rather see action to show that you mean what you say.
Take care of myself. I treat you with the respect you deserve.
I will not mince words. I did not take too well to the evaluation that was given, especially considering how much I've tried to carry the weight of of everything that's happened here on my shoulders, whether or not it is necessarily my weight to bear.
I understand. I will not ask for anything more. That is all. I'll take my leave, if that is all right.
Oh, it is your lucky day.
It is all right. Make sure they don't get themselves into any more pain than they already are. A lot of them are wearing masks today, and I can tell.
Thankfully,
that's the worst pain of all.
Dryad will keep the forest safe, so I would not worry too much. For now.
Your company is welcome.
Are you?
Professor Albrecht, I need to
Yes,
speak with
good
you
on.
later. Please.
When?
I'm heading out with Vanguard to handle something, and then I'll be back.
Find me when you return.
I'll come find you.
I will.
The lad who normally replaces you when you're sleeping in added an extra chili to my chili today. It's a wonderful kick.
That's good, man. I offered him payment, but he just wouldn't take it.
Professor.
Yes, Cadet, what can I do for you?
Never mind, she found you before I had the chance to stop you. Friend was looking for you.
Hello there, Daria.
Are you going in the tavern?
Let's leave this behind, yes. We can go wherever you like.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll come in with you. Hi.
I'm describing it to you. It's back in the day where it was like a couple of scenes. It was like papered together.
Come on, don't just stand there. Have a seat.
You're doing different. Like motion.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Yeah. It's just that shortened.
Yeah, for a while.
You display something bigger about a rusty spoon and someone being killed by it. Anyway, welcome back.
Oh, you'll be glad to know that
Hi.
I'm finally woken up. How are they now?
Yeah.
Oh,
I have
the guy
to
had-
be helping him out make the house.
Hey, what
Did you fix yourself?
How are you feeling?
help me set up some posts?
I'm proud of you.
We'll be,
Okay.
we'll be making a dwarven haymaker. I'll be showing him how. Alright.
You're not the only
What does
one.
medical say how you're
Rough
doing?
night.
Unfortunately.
I don't know when I can take this off. She says I have to use the cane until I
take the cast off.
See.
I'm crippled, Reen.
You're not crippled, merely injured. You'll be alright
Old
soon
Reen.
enough. You're not old either.
You should be the one with the cane.
Perhaps sooner than you think. Maybe.
I think they're being intimate
You can share my cane.
I think they're just showing us a scene.
Hmm.
Gather in the ingredients we'll need to make the,
Have you spoken to Carver?
Oh, it's a food.
Don't
It sounds
know.
like it was a place.
No, it's a drink. No, it's a drink.
Hmm?
We've got our bulk
What about? Nothing to talk about.
and the fox's tooth that chatter so generously provided them all.
What's wrong?
He said he was gonna come back, and I waited for him, so I don't care anymore.
We gotta make this a drinking contest after all.
In his defense, he must have been exhausted. Rin.
Please don't tell me it's gonna put a song in my head when I drink it.
What's that?
Please don't tell me it's gonna play a song in my head when I
Yeah,
drink
come
it.
with me.
No, you Oomgies won't be drinking.
This is not the place.
We don't have talent for bardic knowledge here, unfortunately. Although I do like to drink and
Implying well, actually, never mind. I don't think I can handle
Okay.
it.
Go around. Go alright. There we go.
And, let me do the
Taking
physical
some of the
lifting and
events a bit
moving.
harshly, as if everything that was
knocking the hell
happening
out.
was more my own fault.
Tom.
That's fair, yes.
I've been in his head.
Well.
It's a nightmare.
I'll just
I've
leave
literally
it at
been in his
that.
head.
Oh. Well, if you ever want to come on over and have a nice little chat, you're always welcome.
Nice and slow. No need to rush. We have all the time in the world.
I wish.
You know what I mean. Nice and slow. I can't help but notice the other cadets are giving me a wide berth, keeping their distance.
I'm sure it's not you, just precaution,
They think me a monster, Aria.
No, they don't. Everyone told them to stay away from you yesterday. They don't know what's going on.
That's never stopped them before. Giving cadets orders doesn't guarantee they listen. Yeah, let's sit over here, to the left. Unless you want to go by the fountain.
Yeah.
Alright. Fountain it is.
You're not a monster.
Yeah, the professors would not agree with you. Afraid.
Well, then the other professors are monsters.
Don't know how that works.
Kavina's over there. I don't want to interrupt them.
Then we will sit over here. Yeah, you can sit here, and I will sit here facing you. Hmm?
Okay. You look
Again.
worse than me.
I've not seen my own face, so I cannot argue with you.
You got bags under your eyes. You can go shopping with those bags.
I have not slept in 3 days. I cannot. Whatever this is, constantly assails my mind. It is unrelenting and angry. Makes resting impossible. Try as I might. So you'll forgive the bags under my eyes? It's not for lack of wanting to sleep.
Do you hear voices? Like unfamiliar voices?
I do. And often.
Maybe it's just the forest.
It is not the forest. Whatever it is, it came from shattering those 2 conduits. I have my assumptions, but I cannot prove it. So I will wait to see if I can figure out what it is. For now, I just must survive.
I'm gonna get cool scars at least.
Hmm?
I'm gonna get cool scars.
You always
Not
wear
here.
boots, no one will ever see it.
No. I mean, here. And here.
You need to
And
stop
Flora.
getting injured.
Blame the ghouls,
I do.
not me.
I blame the ghouls, and I blame that bloody church for not sending its own security for the pilgrims, making you go there, clear it out for them, and then limp back injured.
No, they helped. They're nice. I like them.
I'm sure
Kinda
that is
weird,
weird, of course.
Got amu.
What?
I try not to laugh. Amu. See, it's funny. That's what they say. Amu. They're like a cat.
I'll never understand that. I want you to know that my decision to stay at the Academy is almost purely for your sake.
That's not fair.
Perhaps. But when has life ever been fair, my dear? Never really. It is what we make of it. And while I do have loyalty to Ascension Academy, I cannot but feel that I am more of a danger than an asset.
No, they need you.
They have several professors who are very good at their fields and masters of their craft.
No, that's not true.
Of course it is.
Just because someone's good at what they do doesn't mean they're good at teaching it to others.
Even so, they know what they are doing.
You know what you're doing.
I thought I did.
I know you do. When I was out with Ignis yesterday during the attack, you were here, right?
I was. We heard the sounds of fighting in the distance. Some of the trees that crashed down from those giant creatures. As quickly as I could, I assembled who was left, including the injured, armed them, and we set out on a patrol quickly to try and find the missing squads and bring you all back.
What about the other professors?
Von Dannen had to protect the city, in case it was a distraction so they could assault it and destroy it and kill everyone within. So he was here on the defense. With me came Professor Barnes, who I signed to Gallant, Professor Bliss, who I signed to Ardent Vale, and Professor Carver, who naturally was with Vanguard. I will admit, the other professors ceased to give orders as soon as we took contact. We left the south gate, traveling along the road west. Contact was made and they engaged in combat. I'd say for a full 12, 13 full seconds, most of the squads were left sitting there, unsure of what to do. So I had to fall back to the middle of the formation. I assigned Professor Bliss to the rest of the students and told them to push on and to find our missing squads, while myself, Professor Carver, and Professor Barnes and Madame Minerva attempted to hold off several of those large creatures. Truly, they were so powerful we were unable to kill even one, and we did our best to keep them from following our students. Soon after, we stunned them enough where we could break contact, managed to lose them on the other side of the city, and then we were free to pursue to try and find the rest of you. We heard the bell, the medical bell, ringing furiously here at the fort. We thought maybe the cadets had returned, so myself and the other professors hightailed it back here, only to find Cadet Melanie and Lila. Lila was bleeding and near death, and Melanie was trying to tend to her. Upon questioning them, I had found out that the other squads had not yet returned. Myself and Carver headed out the south gate, and decided that we needed to split up and cover as much ground as possible. So we did so. You went west and I went east. My path took me to the grove. I had found nothing but blood and weapons discarded. And no one had word of Crystal Thorn or Ignis. I searched the grove, every corner. I even forced my way into the Dryad's home. I could not find any evidence of any of them. As quick as I could, I returned back to the fort, where I was told that everyone had returned but Crystal Thorn. I immediately left back out through the north gate. I looked for you, I did. High and low I looked. I circled around the outside of the fort several times, trying to look through the brush for any sign. I came across the remnants of Ignis and some students who were attached to them. They did not know what Crystal Thorn was. I sent them back to the fort and I continued looking. Professor Barnes caught up to me, and I asked him to find Crystal Thorn with me, as he could look from the sky and I could not. I would find a mangled body somewhere in the woods. But everything turned out all right. Professor Bliss and the Dryad met me at the Grove, and they told me that you were found. That Crystal Thorn had indeed returned, and I was just told misinformation. And you had received an injury. As quickly as I could, I returned back to the fort, and after that, you know the rest. I'm glad you are all right. I am.
I'm fine.
Of course you are.
That whole thing shows just how much Ascension needs you. You single-handedly assigned not just students but professors. Telling them where to go, knowing where they should go.
They would have done it regardless of whether I said so.
No. It would have been a mess. You know that.
The professors would know what to do. These are things that they have done long before I have arrived, Erinaria. I merely took it upon myself to see it through. Every single one of them are capable. I'm sure they could do it.
It'll be harder if you're not around.
I do not know if I'm a liability or not. I do not know what it is that has taken hold within my mind.
We'll find out. Together.
I tried to kill Carver. I tried my best.
You didn't know.
I would have. Had whatever happened to Carver within his mind that caused that outburst of energy, he would have succumbed.
It wasn't you. What did he even say for you to get so riled up like that?
It does not matter.
For that.
Matters not. Unimportant.
He spoke to you, right?
Yes.
I made him speak to you.
He came and spoke to me.
Did he apologize?
He had said that he was sorry that he did what he thought he had to in order to draw out what was wrong with me. So I suppose...
Not an apology.
Yes, he did. He only did what he thought was right. I cannot fault him for that. Either way. One moment. Some people are nosy. Either way. Had whatever is wrong with the professor not acted up at the time that it did, he would very much be dead, and I would be a murderer. What if it was a cadet?
I'm the murderer, not you.
You're not a murderer. What happened with you was in the line of duty, and in an engagement with an enemy. Mistakes happen. What I was doing was no mistake. It was intentional.
But it was an accident.
Accidents.
It wasn't you. You know it wasn't you.
What if it had been you? What if it had been one of my charges? They cannot endure me. I would have killed them.
It would have been my fault for getting in the way.
No, and that is not the case, and you know that. You're being biased. Regardless, on your perception of it, it is still a threat, an issue. Professor Barnes wants to use me as an experiment.
What?
To try and figure out what it is, how to stop it, absorb it, control it, or expel it.
No, you're not a guinea pig.
He's not entirely
Find out a
wrong.
different way.
As much as I do not like it, it does have an understandable process to it.
They could make it worse.
Can. That is why it is called an experiment.
And you're not. No. There's a different way, probably. 1,000 different. I don't want.
I must do whatever is necessary to aid the Academy. I cannot do so if I am compromised. We will figure something out. I'm not really willing to do such a thing unless I absolutely had to anyway. I am very tired. It is a constant battle.
Maybe it is just the forest. I had voices last night, so did Flora.
Voices?
Probably just. Yeah, I don't know. They're. Maybe it was just. We both slept in the infirmary and. Wait, I don't know. I can't explain it.
What do you
Just
mean?
Unfamiliar voices.
The forest is now back in the hands of the Dryad. There should be nothing
Maybe
here.
it was a dryad. They were comforting voices. Flora had them too, so.
What did they say?
I couldn't make it out. I don't know. I was scared of this place yesterday, and now I feel comforted by it. So, it's just a forest.
Perhaps there's a calmness brought on by the Dryad taking over again, as he has regained his full power. The voices I hear are not so kind. They steal my very rest from me. They make me want Charavella and Silibrin over and over. Decomposing in my arms. It is not pleasant.
They're illusions.
I know. I know what they are.
And you're good at that sort of stuff, so you know it's not real, and it's just trying to get into your head, and you shouldn't let it.
It is still exhausting. I am by no means invincible. It is still constant of a struggle, never ending. Until I can figure out how or why, it always will be so. One moment. Either way, I will figure it out. I will confer.
Why do you keep disappearing like that?
People are nosy. I check around the hedgerows. It's really
no your
nobody's
eyes, we're gonna go
business.
back to normal.
When what?
Your eyes.
I'm not entirely sure. It would seem that most of my magics are slightly different, visually and in feeling. The purplish hue is gone. I do not know.
Maybe you shouldn't use them.
Well, I need them to do my job, unfortunately.
What if it's making it worse?
That is possible. There is only one reason why I do not think that might be the case. After my conversation with Professor Carver, the amount of expelled mana, I was exhausted. I still am. But I retained some lucidity, some clarity. The feelings of rage are still there, even towards you.
But you won't hurt me.
No. No, I will not. My point is this. After using so much mana, it seemed that I was more clear-minded. I cannot prove it, as this has only happened once so far since this affliction. I do not know. I cannot answer you straightforward. Perhaps you are right, perhaps you are wrong. It is something we'll have to figure out over time. Company.
Promise me you're not.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
Yes,
talking.
Professor.
The privacy, I shall move on.
That's the other issue, as I believe Professor Von Dannen will be taking administrative action upon returning to the Academy. Not that he's wrong to do so. Either way. Everything will turn out alright in the end. It always does.
I know. Just promise me you're not going anywhere.
I'm here, aren't I?
Mm.
I'm here when I could have
What
already
happened to
left.
The thing you touched, what happened afterwards? Is it still there?
The crystals are shattered. Whatever small pieces I took from the first one, I gave to Von Dannen. All I knew was that those crystals were not there when we were here a few weeks ago. And now that they were there, the dead were rising from their crypt. My fear was that if the cadets had cleared out the crypt at risk of their own lives, if we had left those conduits intact, perhaps more of them would have kept rising and we would have wasted our chance and almost lost our professors. Or students, I should say.
Okay, no, they're not up here.
So, I made the choice I did.
I saw something flip-flop over there.
No, that seems to be... Yeah, no,
They should no longer be an issue. I think.
Spiders, unbelievable. Can't believe that they would let spiders live.
Are you gonna go back down?
Back down where?
Where you went? With Galen?
If I am required to do so, yes. I cannot hide from something just because it is fearful. And if I don't go, that means cadets go alone.
I wanna go with you.
Well, there is no need to go now. So, there's not something to worry about. Now we should probably return you to the infirmary, get you something to eat, and then you may wobble about your day.
Oh. Because if I go into the infirmary, you're gonna do weird stuff again.
I'm not going anywhere. However, there are a couple professors that wish to talk to me. And I have been avoiding it, I will not lie. But I must do so.
Okay.
Come on. Help you down onto the ground. Not that fucking far down. Give me one moment.
Okay.
Hello.
Do you have my clone?
I do not. I never got it.
God damn it. Try to get in contact with Shingo. Tell him you need it.
Copy.
Let us head down below.
Shingo heard the mess. He's coming. Give me it.
Okay. Stay muted for now.
Going mute.
Would you like to take a seat by the fountain?
Okay.
Alright. I'll bring you there before I have to see to everything else.
Figured it out. Ignis scares people.
Yeah, that's their only purpose, is to scare people and be scared. I mean, come on.
But either being how stupid they are or...
I think you guys got a good
Don't be embarrassed. You look beautiful.
You should work on yourself a little bit more, sir.
I'll have a seat at the
You
fountain.
wanna go on that walk?
I'm able to keep my distance from the enemies. I don't think they see me as a threat.
Get
some
you.
of you.
No,
It's
goes the administrator.
Death, and then he acts like he owns a place. Good lord.
You don't have to take it personally.
If you wanted to tell her.
No, I don't. I understand.
Did you hear him yelling?
Pretty boy there has names.
Oh, I think she's going in the direction
You had a
of
chance to
their-
talk to everybody you wanted to?
I will.
Right.
Those are
I
first.
wouldn't say yeah.
Of course. Yeah, there's a nice place you can go to walk.
Alright.
Try.
Alright, let's go.
There are a few conversations I must have, so if you'll excuse me, Uranari.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything. All yours.
Hello? Melanie, wait. Melanie?
Yes.
If you need to talk to him, I can wait.
Professor Albrecht, a moment of your time.
Come on.
May I ask you to wait one more moment?
Godspeed. I'll wait as long as I need to. Take it easy. Do you need help, Bryn?
Welcome.
Yes, Cadet.
Why did you let Joseph go out yesterday?
Because it was his choice.
You knew he couldn't hold that rifle.
I knew there was a chance he probably could not, yes.
Then you should have made him stay in the med bay.
Let me ask you a command decision question, Cadet. You answer honestly. Alright? You saw what was waiting for us outside those walls, yes?
No, I did actually.
There were 4 very large creatures, the same ones that had broken into Concordia. Except these were so powerful that even the professors combined were unable to kill one. So we did our best to hold it off while we sent the rest of the cadets to rescue our other squads, who, if our other squads did not arrive, would have died. Also, thinking of those beasts, have you seen them yourself?
Once or twice.
Then you know that they tower over the walls and could climb them with ease. So tell me, if we had taken every warrior outside of the walls and only left Cadet Joseph in the infirmary, and they decided to actually use this as a distraction and climb over the walls, what would have happened to him alone? Who would have protected him then? He would have died alone in the wreckage of that building. He did. And that is something that I will have to endure. Thankfully, he did not. I had to make a gamble with his life. whether he would be safer with us and the entirety of the Academy and all the professors, or by himself in the city that might have been attacked.
Gambling is a game.
Leadership is a gamble. Every single life you have under your command is a chance. Every single cadet here, every single soldier and officer has, is a chance to accomplish a mission. If you expend all of these chances, you will not be able to accomplish your mission. And if you expend too many chances to accomplish your first mission, you will not be able to accomplish your second. Even if we do not look at lives in a humane fashion, purely from a military standpoint, I cannot be callous with lives, and I must be careful, because every chance that I squander is a life wasted. And sometimes trying to make the right choice, you will lose lives and expend your chances. There is no right or wrong answer for these kinds of things. I could either have hoped that the walls would keep these beasts out, and this was not a distraction in order to destroy Fort Corrie. Or I could hope that bringing him with us, he would be safe, because all the professors and students would be around him. I cannot tell you what would have happened if Cadet Joseph remained. I could not tell you what would have happened if we left outside of another gate and did not intercept the beasts that were on their way to the fort. As a commander, as an officer, you are not allowed what-ifs. There is only think, decide, and action. Sometimes you make mistakes, and you will never forget them for the rest of your life. You will remember their names, you'll remember their faces, and you will always curse yourself for being wrong. I am sorry I almost took the cadet's life with my choice. I am sorry that he almost died. But I do not know if it was the right or wrong choice, because I will never know what happened if he remained here. He is alive, and that I will not apologize for. Understand? However, as your instructor, professor, mentor, and guardian, I'm sorry if I have shaken your trust.
I just don't know what I would have done. He would have just been gone.
I thought he was. I saw the hammer come down on him. Carver and I were trying to fight off these beasts alongside of Lorne. They knew what they were doing.
I wish I was there.
Again, officers do not get what-ifs. What if you were there? Perhaps you would have died as well. As the officers, we will never know because that choice was never made. What we do know is what the outcome of what we have done is. Joseph is alive. And he is here. And we learn from our mistakes. We adapt to our enemy, so when the time comes, we can kill them far better than we ever have. With minimal risk to ourselves. Does that sound fair and sound in your mind? These choices are not easy, Cadet. If it makes you feel any better, I spent upwards of an hour running through those woods trying to find Ignis and Crystal Thorn. I had thought that by sending those cadets ahead, that I had killed every last one of them, because none of them had returned to the fort. I thought that my decision was the mistake. Luckily, it turned out that was not the case, and the cadets have taken their training to heart. They not only saved Ignis and Crystal Thorn, but they brought them back to Fort Corey in one piece. And that was without the professors. So I can rest knowing I did make the right choice. This time. It is a privilege to sit on the sidelines and evaluate someone else's choices. Because one day you'll have to make them yourself. And with it will come a terrible guilt if you are wrong. However, the heaviness of that aside, Cadet Joseph is alive and well, and he will recover. Try not to pester him too much, but do see that he recovers. I know there is a part of them that appreciates it. He's just shit at showing it.
I don't even think there is an ounce of it, honestly. He is really good at hiding. He actually gives a shit. 'Cause I am this close.
I know there are times you two get along, even if they're few and far in between. I know there are times where he opens up very little and catches himself. You do too. Something has happened in that boy's life. I do not know what it was. But anyone who gets close to him, he regards it either as a weakness or a threat. There's not dislike for the individual. I cannot tell you. I do not know. But it is good you are there for him.
I just always want to make sure she's alright. Nothing else matters.
Well, that harkens back to our prior conversation at the Academy, my dear. We know why that is. But do not let it cloud your judgment.
I think it already has.
I think so
I don't know
too.
what I'm doing. He's so mean to me.
Perhaps he is afraid. Maybe he is afraid of that closeness.
He has nothing to be afraid of. I'm nothing to be scared of.
To
Not
us.
anymore.
To us, yes. But trauma is trauma. Things that people fear. Sometimes it is not easily erased. It takes time and learning to get away from such a mindset. When I was a child, I was terribly afraid of the dark. It terrified me. I would run from torchlight to torchlight, attempting to stay out of it. I was always fearful of what lurked in it and what would pull me into it and tear me apart. If I could not see and it was just darkness, I would freeze with fright. It carried on into my young adulthood, funnily enough. A foolish, childish fear of the dark. After some time, I had learned of my magics, and practiced them and studied them avidly. Day in and day out, I learned illusionary magic, and I realized that I could push the very fabrics of perception. That I could change someone's reality to be what I wanted it to be, or even my own, if I chose to believe it. And I realized something. I realized that there was no reason for me to be afraid of the dark. Because I was the scariest thing in the dark. I could no longer fear it because I understood it. I understood I could move through it quietly, then I could use it to be unseen. I could use it to strike. I learned that I could bend it to my will. But it took much time and effort to overcome such a fear. All traumas are the same in that respect. It takes something spectacular, special, or condensedly trained to overcome. But you can overcome. And whatever it is that the cadet is fearful of, or whatever trauma he suffered, it will not always be so. Anyway, I am being pulled in a million different directions, and I am needed elsewhere. Is there anything else? I sincerely hope that my answer to your question has satiated your thirst. And I hope you understand why I did what I did.
I do now, but I wanted to talk to you. Or I just got angry at someone, per usual.
We have a spy. Anyway. Good day, cadet.
Of course.
Oh, don't put it akin to Batman. It's more akin to a military perspective. I mean, you could say it's more of a modern day kind of mantra. I mean, that really is me. Like, I had a fear of the dark for the longest, and the military kicked that out of me really fast. Because I learned about night ops, I learned about night vision goggles, I learned about the stuff that are used to fucking murderize terrorists in the night. And I realized I was one of those people that were capable of that, and that destroyed my fear of the dark. Sam Fisher I'm okay with.
I got the model.
You have the model?
I do.
Okay. At times I'll have you appear near me and carry out tasks, if that's alright.
Alright.
Is that the one that's still angry? I'm assuming so, it's the clone model.
Is this the angry one, Shango?
It's alright.
This is the angry face one.
Okay, it's alright if it is. In fact, it's preferred.
Okay, we're good, Shango.
Just trying to apologize to him as well.
Muting.
And you said your bit, and we talked about it, and it's over.
And then you said my words mean nothing. Yada yada yada. Same old things you know.
Right.
Ah. Then I definitely can't assist here. One-on-ones are better. Oh.
Let's try to say muted in the Discord, because I can hear your breathing.
I'm sorry.
Did you find Linux?
So you just want me to start shadowing you?
Yeah, but just
okay. I'll
shut
be there in a
fuck
second.
up.
Attached.
No idea what it
I'm
is.
doing okay.
God. She's been walking around. She's on.
I'm surprised I can walk myself.
No, I wasn't saying it was bad. I was saying it was kind of like sassy and sparky. Cool, right? Suddenly, like you've got confidence.
Trying to be more conscious about the way I stand.
Because usually you have to sit on X for a while. I thought you would just...
gonna put a fucking egg up there.
I thought you were gonna put an egg in you.
Professor Albrecht.
Oh God, God
Did I
damn it.
even
Hello,
ask?
Professor Albrecht.
Never mind, don't care. Just realized. Don't want to know.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling.
I'm sure you got asked that a lot today.
I don't suppose either of you have seen the Madame Minerva, have you?
Oh, she's
Right there
behind
behind
you,
you.
walking.
No.
Okay, well, Rin's struggling. I'm concerned.
Oh shit! Okay. Alright, let me help you up.
If the next thing you're about to do is hand me that apple, I'm going to throw you. Oh my god. Thank you, my dear. Please don't risk your life again to bring me an apple.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah. I'm gonna risk someone else's life to bring him an apple. Joseph!
Not him either.
You need help back down the stairs.
No, I'm a big
Yes,
guy.
she does.
2 feet.
1 foot. Come on.
Yeah, I've got... I mean...
Alright. Yeah. Easy.
It could be some dark evil force.
Alright.
Not done with this.
Oh my god!
Ow! My
It's only 4 stairs! You make it seem like it's 12!
Okay, no, you're fine. I took the
let's
hit.
see.
You're fine. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Oh, good god.
I didn't realize we have stairs to get up to, like, the area in the academy.
What's that?
The chest that we recovered from the crypt. It's one of the things that Gallant had brought back. We still do not know what is within.
Just open it.
In time, we will.
Why don't you just open it now?
Because we do not know what is in it, Hironaria. It could be dangerous.
Well, then you'll find out when you open it. Is it a key? Is it with lock?
It's locked. Professor Barnes is the key.
Oh, okay.
I was hungrier than I thought. Eat the whole bloody thing. Thank
I
you.
can get an apple.
No. It's alright.
Maybe the chest is like full of 100 different apples.
I highly doubt it. But I must locate the Madame Minerva. I keep getting pulled away every time I promise to talk to her.
We walked by there a bit ago.
I will find her.
They're probably exploring on the outside. Wait a minute. There's a red.
Bliss?
It's just Bliss. I thought it was red uniform.
I'm in.
Yeah, you got down the stairs without falling.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Who are you thinking of?
Chips. Hey, Chips, I got a present.
What would you like there?
By the end of the thought.
What?
What would you like there?
Yeah,
Sound like this lava and
I've got some time now.
keep throwing the lava up so I can just melt everything. That'll be
Where do you
interesting.
want to go?
What are you saying no for? The whole
You lead the way.
I've always known that. I'm not the smartest guy ever, alright?
Nope.
It's just like
No? No?
I rarely use my brain, and when I do,
Where you take this?
Hard for me to do because I'm not sure what you
I'm gonna talk about the horns on your head.
Oh. Of course.
I don't even want to know. Where is Madame Minerva?
Hoshi? Hoshi, I had a mission. I was coming here for a reason.
Against punching him, you can also use your words.
Oh, I have other ways of making them squirm.
Ah, I was looking for you. Still needed to speak with
you,
me,
Hans.
madam?
You got a couple more.
Yes, my hand's just, beside itself.
I see.
So, I was told, madame, that you wish to join me and Ryder's drinking contest.
You know what? It'll be just the boys this time.
Oh, very well.
I'll meet you later.
Sure you will, lass.
You're doing the ballerina pose again.
I know, I can't help it. I'm on my toes. Gotta stay alert.
Gotta stay
Thank
on your
you for
toes.
letting me know, though.
I got you.
I mean, I'd rather stay on my ass and sit down and relax, but that's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes.
Yep.
You wanted to speak?
Have you talked? Yeah, have you talked to everybody you need to?
It would seem
Like,
so.
well, or at least. Alright, let's go somewhere quiet. Have any ideas?
No, I shall follow your lead.
Alright. Waterfall works on the back side of it.
Zuwesh. Hmm? Zeke.
Well. Did Captain Silver have any idea?
In regards to what?
Oh, what's been happening? I
I
talked to
have-
her a couple of times.
I haven't a clue.
Yeah. The sound keeps on going off, so I'm sorry if I seem distracted.
It's alright. I understand it. I feel similarly.
Have you thought about what Professor Barnes has said?
Zeke, when I say even my own magic regards me with contempt, I want you to appear next to her and look at me. And then I'll wave my hand and you'll go away. Professor Barnes wants to use me as an experiment of sorts. Use me more as a guinea pig than anything else.
Yeah. I understand the idea of trying to figure it out. But the way I got a feeling of what you wanted to do didn't seem very, kind.
Speak your mind, madam.
Reminded me of our new doctor back at the academy.
Ugh. Ivanka Dukov, eh?
Yep.
She's interesting and dangerous, and I do not look forward to her hearing or figuring out what is wrong with me. But
I'd say she might be she probably would stand a good chance of figuring out what's wrong, but her having that information's not good.
And what let this information spread outside of the academy?
Yeah.
But it is
The
also
academy
not
will come
something I
into
can
question
ignore.
as well.
Even my own magic regards me with contempt. I can feel it in my mana. Even my clones. I cannot change the way that they regard me, or the gaze in their eyes. It is almost as if my very body works against me. I do not know why. I have an idea as to what it is. I think we all do. But I am hoping that is not the case.
I don't think we're lucky enough for it not to be the case. When did it start?
After shattering those crystals in the crypts. I knew they were conduits, and I was very well aware what the risks were. But I had no choice. Either I took the cadets who were injured near death after clearing the crypts and pulled back, accomplishing none of our mission, or I destroy these conduits, so the dead stopped rising and assailing the surrounding area and the city itself.
You made the right choice and the only choice you could do.
I could not risk a cadet's life. I could not tell them to do it.
I have an idea of what it's like to operate on the way I describe mine is a set of emotions that are foreign to you. Like trying to make good decisions with only negative emotions. No calm, no logic, no happiness, no joy, just wrath, insecurity. Poisons your mind.
There is plenty of that to be had here. That's for sure.
There was a time where I probably could have at least helped you understand what it could be, but the last time I did that, it almost killed me.
We cannot risk it spreading if it is what we think it is. Cannot risk contact, no matter how skilled. All it takes is a small bit of a hold to be made. And then you are corrupted.
Yep. And I'm a little bit too fast and strong for be safe to be taken on me. Different type of strength.
Unless I can figure out what
You
it
don't need
is,
to add
madam.
brute force to some magic like yours.
Unless I can figure it out, I am a time bomb. Every moment is agony. It assails my mind constantly, over and over. I have not slept in 3 days. Can't. And it knows that. It knows what it's doing. It's trying to pry the barriers of my mind apart and influence me. The only reason why it's a struggle and not a slaughter is because I have spent so much of my life dabbling in the altering of reality and illusions, and that I have spent so much of my time immersed in the very grey area of what is real and what is not. My perception to these things are unique in a sense, but by no means am I invincible. I will not lie to you, madam. I am exhausted and tired, and I worry that if I had attacked a student rather than a professor, I would have killed them. Granted, I did not lash out of my own volition. Even under this influence, it was goaded out of me by the other professor. Specifically, he knew what to say to get under my skin. And in that state, there was no control after that.
Professor Carver can be difficult to deal with.
You need to be very careful with appearing and disappearing.
Part of me wants to think and believe that he doesn't know how hurtful and provoking his words can be. And then another part of me says he
did it on
doesn't
purpose.
care.
He made it very clear. It is what it is. Professor Carver did what he thought was right. So be it.
Oh. The last time he did what he thought was right, he killed a part of me, so I don't really trust him that much.
You think he did it intentionally?
To a degree. And it's not the what you think. Last year, Shizuko's brother Aizen was basically terrorizing him, thinking that Shizuko was in danger. And no spirit could enter his mind without Aizen knowing, and risking killing Carver out of spite. I can hide my presence when I enter a mind. But there's a very specific set of criteria. I don't have the skill set of a spirit. When I go into a mind, there has to be absolute trust. He told me he trusted me, and he did not. And I can't force someone to trust me.
Of course.
Even when they know that there are consequences. So, for the sake of Shizuko surviving, and at the time, for the sake of
I cannot escape very often.
No. For the sake of Shizuko surviving, and at the time, Carver had promised to adopt Rin, and I figured that even if a little part of me died, that he would do enough good to make it worth it, because 3 of the students I cared most about cared about him very much. So I basically lost a good chunk of my ability to feel worthy, self-worth, and love.
On a certain level, I can identify with that. It's been a very long time since I've acknowledged either of those two things, so I can understand you at least.
And I'd do it again if it meant keeping them happy and safe.
Do you still love Carver? One moment.
No.
We need to talk. I think it's an emergency in my opinion.
May I return to this conversation in a bit? Very well.
Professor Albrecht, just for now. And then he can tell the others.
Where am I needed?
Thanks for telling me.
Zachary and I were on our leisurely walk. Walking about, and we were being followed. I noticed this, and I made sure it wasn't too obvious that we noticed them, but I think he kind of made it obvious by accident. They were wearing dark clothing, they had a very pale complexion, they were following us for a little while. We did try to give them a roundabout, try to follow them instead, without them noticing. It didn't go too well. He transformed, and I made sure I was on guard, and they went into the cave. Obviously, that's... Anyway, long story short, they came up behind me with a dagger and spoke in a different language. I looked at their ears, they're Elvish. They spoke something, and I can't really repeat it, I have no idea what they said. But they looked at me and said, "You're not her," and Zachary came up in his wolf form and scared her off. But obviously she is equipped with something. I can't tell if she's a messenger or a messenger. Catch me.
What does she mean?
She's still
by
out there. I don't know. The only two hers of the heritage are you and Melanie, and Zachary's already speaking with Melanie. See if maybe it's something with her or something with her.
Melanie outside the gate.
What do you mean?
Oh, Zachary brought her outside.
Zach, make yourself seen.
She's still out there, sir. She was by the waterfall.
Really? Find them. Figure out who's following them and keep them safe. I will be there soon. I will search the outside of the perimeter, see if I can find them myself. Do not let any students wander out, and make this known to the other professors. Please.
Will do.
Should I come? I mean, if they're looking for an hour.
No. Stay in the town square, surrounded by everyone. I will return.
They're looking for...
Madam,
It'll probably be fine.
we have a problem.
What?
Apparently there are people in the woods, cloaks, daggers, came up behind some of our students. I'm going to conduct a search with a few of my clones. They said something about...
Would you like bait? I am...
Yes, I would.
Very easy to target.
I would. I want you to wander around the outside
Poor
of the
little
woods
blondie locks.
by yourself, and I will tail you. If anything pops out to attack you, I will be at your side. Let us find who thinks they can tail our students.
Understood.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Don't worry.
Absorb challenge phone calls so you don't keep
What sort of villains are you?
You must remember not to run too fast.
I assure you I can keep up with you.
Well, not you. Appear human and fragile, I should say.
Zach, make sure you're with me. Zeke.
Madame?
Yes.
Okay, there is
Return to the
Elvish,
fort, cadet. Thank you.
I got this.
Continue.
Well, you guys should return to the fort if possible.
Yes, Sam, of course. I did see Layla and,
Do so at once, please. We shall draw them out of hiding if they are here. But the madam must appear that she is
Yes,
alone.
sir. Poor little blonde human. Right.
Zachary, I have a request. There are only several hers here. Keep an eye on both Melanie and Irinari, if you could. I have a bad feeling. Please.
Sir?
They jumped into the waterfall.
And that's where we shall pursue them. Thank you. Let us head that way, madame. I will follow closely behind.
Please don't kill them.
Whatever, like, DMs are doing this, they should let them know about this. So if anybody in chat knows who's running it, let them know, please.
Soldiers over there. I have to remember to change out of these heels. Wait.
Yes, you should. Return to the fort, cadets.
This is what I'm good at. Hunting, sir.
Yes, but without Melanie.
I can take care of myself. He's one drow.
It's entirely possible that you are a target. Please.
It did not speak my language either. It spoke in a different one. It might not understand me if I do find them.
Very well. I trust you. Be safe. Ah, fuck. Where'd the madame go? Chat. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Shingo, watch them. Oh, fuck. Where's the madame? Zeke, you better be with her. Why are there fucking members of the church here? On the path? Well, fucking path! She is where they are? North Road? I don't know which direction is fucking north. If this is going to be done properly, she has to look like she's by herself. And if that is the case, then you'll have to trust us to come to your aid. We would have to be swift. We do not know if they're looking to kill or capture. I can continue to try and use the madame as bait, but if they're looking for somebody who is a drow,
Augusta was face to face with them.
So she had said.
They spoke their own. They spoke their own language and then only muttered the words, "You're not her."
I can accompany to a point, and then backtrack away if I need to.
Or we can have Melanie sit at the end of the pier where they were last seen.
Would that not be suspicious? If she returned there, almost as if looking like it was to draw them out. It might be best if she went somewhere else, somewhere more secluded, and looked distraught. Panicked. Not like you're in control of the situation. The rest of us need to be in the woods. I can remain right on top of her, but the rest of you must remain out of sight. If they appear, I will need your help to make sure they are restrained and have no help.
So there is less to see.
Very good.
If
Good
anything
dad.
happens, the first one I'll run to is to grab Emily.
Are you sure?
I need to know if these people are my mother or not.
We will not let them take you.
Hopefully get rid of them.
That I promise. Very well. Begin wandering the woods. We shall follow at a distance. I will remain at your side.
Professor.
Yes.
They came in here earlier. This is where me and Augusta tried to corner them. We have not checked down there yet, but they could be hiding down there.
I can look unseen if you wish.
Before we go, I think that would be good.
Then I shall. One moment. Selva's confused. Why is he confused? Because they know more about the situation than I do. That's why I'm asking them. Good leader assesses the situation and follows advice if somebody's been on station longer than them.
Oh,
Seems
these are
okay
for
enough.
murder.
And let us go.
You got this, Melanie.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
If you're not first person I'm running to, and
It was not done by a DM. Oh, well, that's not good. Follow the cadet at a distance. Probably flank to the left and the right so we can see more of the woods around her. Anyone sees anything, they put up a shout, and we come to their aid.
I will stick to the high ground.
I'll stick to the bushes.
I will remain at her side.
high ground as well.
That's terrible woods. Oh no. I'm frightened and alone. How scary. Dead end. Yep. Walking through the woods by myself. Nothing scared of. Everything's fine.
Zeke, if something threatens her, I'll tell you when to act. It's probably gonna be almost instantly. You're gonna be looking to disarm. I will need a second to change in my combat model, if that comes to be the case. Just be aware. If anything's gonna happen, it's gonna be here. Oh. Oh, what was that? Did you see that, chat?
Wonder where campus.
Zeke, get ready.
Can't find it.
What the hell was that?
The wall.
Why is there a random civilian out here? What is this? It seems we will be fruitless. We should return to the fort.
Sir.
Let's make a left here. Head back to the gate. Whoever they were, they're scared off.
Need that shit right now anyway.
You guys saw that, right? Something darted through the fucking fog that was so cool. I don't know what that was or who that was. I'll meet you inside in a time. Make sure you check in with the others. Let them know that you're safe.
Sir.
I could have sworn something in the fog moved over there when we were making our lap around the side, but I was unsure.
There were students over there. I heard the voices of Victor and Hannah, like a couple others, I think.
Anything malignant, however, I did not see. I think we are alright in that respect.
At least for now.
For now. It was worrisome, however.
Poor Melanie.
It's entirely possible it has something to do with her family.
Her heart must be breaking.
Perhaps. Let us return to our duties then. I will warn
Conversation
some...
to finish.
Still need to warn some of the students outside the walls to be wary, that is all.
I'll backtrack to where I heard Hannah and Victor, and I think Shizuko.
Very well. I will look the other
I'll
way
loop
then.
around that way and let them know.
As you wish.
Alright.
Yes, Cadet.
Nothing.
Unfortunately, it seems whoever was here is gone now. They have been effectively scared off, so... Though it's be safe to assume it has something to do with Melanie.
When does it happen?
What does that mean?
You get yourself into a lot of trouble.
True. I suppose that is true. Zachary. I'm sorry for the way that I spoke to you. I know that saying that will not undo, but I hope that our prior interactions would show what I really think of you and Vanguard. And I'm sorry for what I have said. I am. So much trust shattered. And for what? This anger in my heart that's not even mine.
Should we try? Well, to be fair...
You want help?
Wow, wait a second.
Overweather gone.
I think we lost him.
Lose him, you spooked him.
They never show up again, and this is the last of them.
Something has been cast on them. Maybe it's their blessing, right? They called it a blessing. From my own hand. Mana blessed to me by Sitali. She says it was of a different make.
Yeah, I don't even think we're sleeping here. I think we're leaving on the boat. I'm not sure.
Albie.
Professor Albrecht, but yes. I do if you could have.
No, that I'm Rin. That's your name. I think. Did you see anything?
No. I thought I had seen something in the fog, but perhaps my eyes deceived me. Otherwise, it seemed quiet. Nothing to be worried about.
Can I talk to you about something? Privately.
There seems to be a lot of that today. Sure.
Good night.
Good night.
It's a rest, Cadet.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the help.
My pleasure.
Up here again?
If you wish.
You're a friend of Ryder, right? You
Yeah.
last time
Yeah, and I was trying to get him
where he
laid.
is.
I saw him up in the cloud district on a bush just 5 seconds ago.
Jesus, stop looking at the sky, you're gonna trip. Don't trip. Hi. Ow.
Is something you need to speak about, Honoria?
Linux said something. What do you know about the church people?
I know that I do not explicitly trust them. I know that their behaviors are strange, and after the siege in Concordia I questioned them. Why?
Well, they helped myself and Flora yesterday by cleansing us, and then they just did the same to Lila. And Linux said something about how what they're claiming to, I don't know, something like the stuff that his people believe in is different, but it's the same thing, and he doesn't think that they're telling the truth. I don't know how to describe it.
Odd. Well, I cannot confirm nor deny either of these things. I am unsure. I know that I find a lot of the things that took place during the Siege of Concordia very circumstantial and hard to believe, but I've picked up on no leads, so I do not know. So far my accusations are somewhat baseless until I have evidence.
Okay. I think they're good people. They help me. So, that's all that matters. I think maybe Linux thing is, maybe he's just playing around. I don't really like him, so.
I can't say. I don't know.
Okay. Let me know if you find anything else out.
I will. Oh, I still do not trust them. I will not.
Well, I'm one of their sisters now. I'm called Sister Nee. One of them's called Sister Nico Nico, so I named myself Sister Nee. And then I helped cleanse Lila, so it was Nico Nico Nee. And then the other one.
You did what?
Nico Nico Nee.
No. You said you helped cleanse Lila?
Yeah, what they did to me and Flora when I got hit by a ghoul. They went around and they said, Amu Amu. And then Lila said she wanted the same thing because, like, they said, they went around asking everybody, I think. And Lila said, like, she has, like, a whole hand bandage. So they were like, yeah, we can help with that. So I offered to help and we all cleansed her. And same with me and Flora.
So you're saying you chanted with them?
Yeah. I said it'll help her more.
I see.
Should I not have done that?
Honestly, until we figure out their intentions and what it is that they do, probably not. Just to be safe.
Sorry.
I need to apologize. I could be completely wrong. Entirely possible. What?
Nothing. help me, so I probably would have died. Or turned into a pool.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I judged them too harshly. Maybe not.
You're just being careful. That's it. Something I need to learn how to do.
It is important to be reserved at times. Otherwise we can make emotion-based decisions which are never good.
Did you still able to help me with the wicked beasts?
Yes. When we return to the academy, I shall do my best. I've a couple ideas. Things I've seen that I might be able to recreate for your use. We will see. It all depends on how you handle it. And honestly, what mental condition I'm in at the time.
That's what I'm worried about. I don't know if it's a good idea. It might make things worse for you, so...
Zeke, make yourself known. Well, even so, I must try and do what I can. At the moment, it still feels like my very body betrays me. Even my own clones. They regard me with contempt. Which is odd because they do not
Why are
have
you
any
looking at
sort
him
of
like that?
sentience of their own. Away with you.
Stop shaking your head at him. Yeah, you disappeared. Fake Albie.
Careful, Irinaria.
It's okay, I got your back.
It does not help.
They're fake.
They are not.
They're just clones. They don't have feelings.
They're not fake at all. However, whatever it is that afflicts me, it is in my mana, I think. I don't know yet.
Do you use your life source like the rest of us if you were to be drained of mana?
Yes.
Do you think it's attached to your life source or just your mana?
I do not know. I have many theories and no answers, and even more questions. I could not tell you, Irinaria. The only thing that I can tell you and be sure of is that it's not something that will go away overnight, if at all. This may turn out to be something I just have to cope with.
I'll help.
I'm sure you will.
And you
I'm
can't
sure.
say no either, because I'm gonna help, whether you like it or not. I'm gonna help until I have 100% Albie back.
That may never happen, you understand.
Then I'll have to be content with having 99.99% Albie.
Get a hold of yourself, my fucking god. You're an embarrassment. Jesus Christ, come on, bro. Lock
Fine,
your
I got
fucking
pain.
gesture.
I just hit it out the way.
Either way. Was there anything else?
No, I just wanted Albie time, so... Yeah.
There's a lot of people who need me today, I'm afraid. Even less who trust me. That is not their fault.
They will trust you again.
We will see. I hope so.
minutes we have left.
You haven't seen Madame Minerva, have you?
I have. She is right over there. What a day.
Thank you.
Everything okay? I heard of, We can talk a little bit later. I got something to get off my chest.
Very well. Later, then.
Where did he? Fuck, my boy's gone. Damn it.
Your boyfriend, I mean boy, your squad mate.
Have this
You needed to
conversation.
speak, madam.
We can have this in my house.
Yes, please rescue me from my idiocy.
I mean, I don't know if this is something you need
It was
to do
fun,
with the
though.
professor or not, but
Yeah,
Try it out.
Try this
students
gum thing
eating
now.
each other? Does that happen?
It sticks to things.
Its concept is weird.
Outside of your mouth.
Yes, cadet, what is it?
Not often. Doesn't say.
Are you feeling better today?
If you take it out of your mouth, it will stick to things.
I'm fine.
Ooh.
Madam, you needed
I'm
me?
glad.
Where should I put it?
Garbage.
Okay.
When done.
Ah.
Yeah.
What is this?
You don't like. Yeah.
The gum is weird.
Real candy. There you go.
But it can't taste it.
Right!
Go talk to Albrecht. He's
I-
with
I-
it. Can't be.
Professor Albrecht, have you seen Professor Bond?
I have
only
not.
needed a
I'm
moment.
sorry.
Besides, he was following
Things
you.
easier for you, Albie.
I have to get a conversation out of the way with Madame Minerva first. Then I shall seek you
You're
out.
right. We should definitely share this with more people. Wonderful
Right.
idea. Wow.
Do it.
So it would seem. Wherever you wish to go,
I
madam.
thought. Yeah. I just thought when they approached, they needed a moment, so I. Yeah. Back to where we were?
I will meet you there.
It's okay, okay.
What?
It's okay.
What is?
I don't think I have to.
If you'll excuse me.
I'll meet you in the tavern. I can't wait to see that. That'll be quite
Of course.
sight.
Wasn't considering.
Ryder's gonna go so far tonight.
I return.
Get any more news from Melanie?
Not a thing. Everything seems to be alright, but... well, I have no idea.
The last thing you asked me.
Everything okay?
Yeah, we're good.
What was
Just
that?
teacher update records talk.
What was what?
What was that noise?
What noise?
Oh, that noise might go off sometimes.
Did I miss something?
Okay.
Your appear sound.
That should not be heard very far at all.
It has been. It's actually startled me a couple of times.
Shango! This isn't global, is it?
It happens. The last question you asked me. I don't think I ever actually did.
Fair enough.
I had feelings for them at the camp because of how much they told me, how much good they told me they wanted to do. I seen the potential and how much Stark, Bavina, Shizuko, and especially Rin, who probably knew Carver had kind of promised to adopt her. And knowing that some of the students I care the most about needed him so much, I was attracted to his desire to do his best, to do good, and his potential.
I am unbiased towards it all,
However,
but I hear from a lot of students that a lot of those things were unfulfilled, even to now.
every single bit.
I see.
It broke Rin's heart, and I was very angry for a while because of it. Luckily, Rin seemed to heal a little bit since, while one person just showed neglect, another person showed love. Bavina did. That potential he had was very attractive. And it was confusing for me since I hadn't cared about anyone since, well, my husband.
Fair enough.
And I didn't know. I thought I knew what love was, but my husband never loved me. He loved the crown.
I remember you telling me.
Love is complicated. Yeah. So trying to figure out how I felt about him was complicated.
Ah,
Now I was already
Professor Barnes
suffering.
wandering this way.
Yes.
No, I think we'll be fine. You were saying?
I was already suffering from helping him with his problems with Aizen or Shizuko. So my emotions were not solid because every time I went into his mind to help him, it did help him to the point where we were successful. I lost a little piece of me and it got complicated. And then I wasn't sure how I felt anymore because my emotions didn't feel... They weren't logical, as stupid as that sounds with emotions. The thing that kind of made it worse was Miss Bliss. Not because I think she likes Carver, but because at the time, she told me if I didn't tell Carver that I loved him, that she would tell him for me. I was so unsure of my feelings, I probably would have never confessed. But in the moment, I thought it was blackmail, and a chaotic mind suffering and in pain panicked. And I told him, and that ruined everything. It was feeling blackmail and betrayal, not the rejection that led me to where I was. So I have been operating on anger, frustration, and just feeling inadequate since that time, feeling like I should just quit. That is what my mind is used to here. So when you say you always feel the way you do, I have an idea of the toll it can take, because it took a part of me away. I can't get it back. And I'm scared for you.
Well, unfortunately, worrying about such a thing, or fearing it, will not change the outcome, whatever that outcome may be. I appreciate the care, madam, I do. But the fact remains that unless I can figure out either how to remain the dominant force in my mind, or figure out a way to weaken this presence. It will not matter how we feel about it.
Yeah. Just... If you want to talk to someone, vent your frustrations, bitch even, it won't bother me if you want to... I don't know exactly what you're going through, but I have a very basic idea, so... If you need to talk, I'm here, and I babble a lot, and it's hard to get me to shut up, and I always say the wrong thing, but you know, that's part of my charm, I've been told.
I will bear this in mind, madam. Thank you.
I'm sorry I'm not better with words. I recover a little bit more, I might get a better grasp on my... well, what I was before.
Alright. Not to worry. I understand what you're trying to say, and I appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just horrible with words. Not like I used to be.
Well, here's hoping things start to get better over time, though I feel it will get worse before it starts to improve.
Can you do me a favor?
I can try.
Whatever you decide to do, even if it includes leaving, can you let me know? Not just because I'd like to know, but I'd like to prepare to make sure Rin is okay and that she's surrounded by the people that she'll need.
Promise.
I'll promise to help look after both of you, just like I promised her, for as long as I can.
Of course.
You've got a lot more good to do.
Hope so. Speaking of which,
I know so.
the list of waiting to talk to me grows longer, madam. So if you'd be so kind, I must tend to everyone's needs. I will see you in a bit.
I'll see you first.
Probably.
Okay. Dwarves are well known.
Important. I'm part of the medical team. I need to know this.
You good over there? Did you want a pillow?
Good night.
A blanket? And the Barracuda's back.
Who's snoring?
Shut up, Linux.
I'm
Augusta,
over
is that
here.
you?
That's Augusta. She snores like a barracuda in heat while sawing logs.
Alright, I'll stop breathing for you.
No.
Your boobs are about to just.
Why are you looking at me? My boobs, shut up!
Cause I have boobs too.
What the absolute fuck is going on in this place?
That takes place before people try to go to sleep.
My god.
Albie, stay down there. Albie, stay down there. You need to get a bigger uniform, okay? Because they look like they're about to burst open, okay? Just look at that friend.
And then everyone comes in, it's like, oh, you're trying to sleep? How convenient. Hello, I'm gonna jump on your bed.
At least they're having a good time.
Hey, Professor, I think Augusta needs a bigger uniform size, specifically around the bust.
That's something that she can take
According to
up with
Rin.
Madame Minerva. She is the head of administration.
Are you sure this isn't something that you're an expert in?
I really don't have the patience or time for a tit-for-tat with you, Linux. Please.
Keeps you sharp, though. I'd like it if you were in the mood some other time.
Come on, are you okay? Come on.
Anything I can do to help?
Let's get you up. Come on.
No, Cadet, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Come on. Hey.
Okay.
You okay?
We can get a good coffee or something at some point.
I don't really drink coffee. You need to talk, Liang.
Yes, Professor.
Well, lead the way, lad.
Just a couple steps. Professor, I'm gonna be honest. I want a request for me to be moved to the academy immediately right now.
To be what?
I'm not in a condition to be sent back to the academy again.
What do you mean? Do you not trust yourself at this moment, Cadet? Is that what you're saying?
I don't. I'm a danger to the other squadmates right now.
At the moment, are you stuck like this?
Yes. I had an incident with Cadet Misty.
Can I ask you a question, Cadet?
Go ahead.
Have you recently expelled a lot of mana to the point of exhaustion?
A few moments ago, but not to the point of exhaustion.
The few times I've seen you this way, you seem to revert after you had expended everything that you had. Is it
Yes, sir.
possible that might help?
You could possibly do then. Or kill me.
Well, killing you is not really my priority, I hope you know. However, perhaps giving you an outlet, getting this mana out of your body, expelling this energy that is keeping you formed the way that you are, perhaps that will allow you to revert. Maybe.
Maybe. I tried and this is one of the consequences.
Problem is, I don't know nearly enough about your condition to make a choice like that. As for bringing you back to the academy,
Nobody knows.
I think the academy may be the best place for you, if you're going to get help.
Then I can be put in one of the prison's cells in the barracks at least.
You want to remain in the dungeon, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
I'm not against this idea. And I can make sure that it is laced in the walls and both the bars with chromatic glass, so you do not make your way out. Does that sound acceptable?
Yes, sir.
I can make sure
Do whatever
that
you need to do to contain it.
you are let out on time in the mornings, and that you are secured by the time you go to bed. While we're on campus, I will have a clone nearby. Take care of this.
I understand.
And if that is suitable to you, I will notify the other professors so they understand my actions. As for you, if you feel like you are slipping or losing control, come and tell me.
Attack Cadet Misty.
What? Today?
Yes.
What caused it?
We were having a conversation about my condition. She was explaining again and again in a way that she wants to do something. And I could tell and hear that I don't have the answers. I already occurred to you, professors, and the other medical squad mates. She kept on insisting on and 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 on.
Careful now, Cadet. They are not here now. I can understand how that'll be angering and frustrating. And it is not their place to try and tell you what to do. You are in control here. Nobody else.
Yes. I'm in control.
You
I'm in control.
are in control. You dictate what you do. Your mind is your own. Your mana is your own. And you are far stronger than you realize. If this is not expelled from your body, you will learn to control it and use it for your own gains. Because you're strong enough to do so.
I'm the one in control.
Stay near me, Zeke. I'm probably gonna need you.
Alright.
Perhaps, after I confer with the professors, I will decide whether or not to take you outside the walls and let you burn off some energy.
That will be most helpful. I was considering maybe Rook, if he's still around. He could probably absorb some of the magic.
Right. Then let me talk to the professors and I will return. Alright?
Understand.
Remain isolated.
Destructive. Touching their belly button.
Professor Carver.
That wasn't even their belly button!
I need to speak to you.
Of course.
You too,
Before
Professor
you
Bonds.
leave, before anything else, Miss Bryn is asking for you in the medbay.
This takes precedence. It's somewhat more urgent than that.
I think I have an idea. Let's go.
Just to quickly be out of earshot of the students. I had told Cadet Liang to let me know when he had an issue with his condition. And that issue is now. Earlier, apparently he attacked Cadet Misty. Misty is alright, and he is under control. But I do not know for how long. He thinks that he should leave the academy. I convinced him to remain, but when we return he will be living in the dungeons. When the professors are not around, chromatic glass laced into the walls and to the bars. I will personally let him out every morning and seal him every evening. That is me just letting you know what that procedure will be. But as of right now, he needs to expel energy. He must. Every time I've seen him like this, he has only reverted back to the way that he was after he's exhausted himself via his mana. But there is also a chance his words alone that it could kill him. I am unsure, and I do not wish to make this decision on my own. But at the moment he is volatile.
If he's posing a threat to the students, then I'm not sure we have too much of a choice in this case.
That is my
Definitely do our best to prevent him from... Yes, definitely do our best to prevent him from exerting too much energy, but if that's what's going to keep him from lashing out at everyone else around here, then we do have to keep in mind the safety and the interest of everyone at large.
Of course. I can give him something harmless to pour his mana against. It's what happens after that I am unsure of. Whether he will be calm, or if it can put his life in danger.
Is he frantic and...
It may be.
He's not frantic. But he did almost lose his cool again in front of me, to the point where he materialized his weapon. I calmed him down, reminded him he was in control, and that brought him back from the brink, but it has to be dealt with.
If I may suggest...
Go ahead.
That's good. We
Use
shall
your
rely on you then.
suggestions.
If I may suggest, it may be a good idea to keep Lorelei, Miss Bliss around.
I intend
just
to.
in case things do get out of hand. Excellent.
What I was going to do is take him outside the walls, have him deal with some illusions, although I am very tired. I will not be able to do it for very long.
I can deal with him. I felt trained with him before, and I can just antagonize him a little bit and let him wear himself out.
Excellent.
And
I
that's
find
what I'm worried
myself
about.
doing
Antagonizing.
my best to
this-
avoid
this
using
is-
magic.
This is more mental than anything else. The way he was speaking about it, referring to the way that Cadet Misty was speaking to him. I'm not sure. I think that might put him to a rage, not controlled expulsion of mana.
Exhaust himself against me. Have Miss Bliss around. And whenever we see that he has expelled enough, we can then take him out safely.
I think that's the best plan we have so far.
If you so wish, I will advise heavily against antagonization, or making a professor a target.
Yes.
Then I'll make it a simple training session. Where can I find him?
I told him to keep himself isolated. He was over there by the farmstead a moment ago.
Then I will go and find him. Anything else?
Take him
Make sure you have
outside
Miss Bliss with you.
of the other gates. I will go and get Bliss, unless you want to, and meet you there.
Go find her then. I'll be over at the East Gate.
There you go. I've been doing a wellness check with a lot of the cadets here, and it seems like morale is on the rise, fortunately. We just hope it stays that way.
Good.
Is there anything else you would require assistance with in this matter? Or do you think the two of them should be able to handle it just fine?
I do not think that Lorne is making a good choice. I do not think a professor should be the target of a student who struggles with rage. I think he is too heavy-handed, and I think he regards me very curtly after what has taken place. But it is not my place to say. I will go and get Lorelei, have her preside over it, and make myself scarce.
Understood, Professor.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Lorelei.
Hi.
Sorry.
I just finished.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
You just
Hello there, Professor.
I'm sorry. You
Yeah.
startled me.
Come with me, please.
Outhouse? Feel much better.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad that
Let's
you
go in and watch Ryder get his ass kicked.
See you later, Lorelei. Ryder's still over
Professor,
Yes?
there is currently an issue with Cadet Liang. He is very volatile and attacked a student. At the moment, he is in control. He was thinking about leaving the academy, but I told him that that is not the best course of action, and I convinced him to come back. That being said, when he returns to the academy, he will be living temporarily out of the dungeons. His cell will be laced with chromatic glass, so he cannot brute force his way out using his mana. And at the moment, against my better judgment, Professor Barnes has decided to make himself the target of this expulsion of mana. I was going to use illusions, but he regards me very curtly after what took place yesterday, so I will not go tit for tat with him. I told you because there is a chance that Professor Barnes enrages Liang. You must remain nearby in case
The
there
last
is
time Liang was
what takes
like this,
place.
Liang's opened up to me a couple of times. I may be able to help with words as opposed to...
They're already training.
Yeah.
Please remain
so much for
nearby,
letting me know.
Lorelei.
I will. If you ever want to talk later, let me know.
I
Okay?
do not.
Okay.
You needed me, Erinaria.
Yeah, I fell down the top of the stairs all the way to the bottom. But then I'm okay because I got my cane and I got my thing on my leg, so I'm okay.
Please be careful.
Yeah, I'm always careful.
If you're looking to follow me, I'm being pulled in so many different
No.
directions.
I'm not.
I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I'm just dealing with a lot. Everybody needs me for some bloody reason. Or to evaluate me.
I'm gonna wake up.
You should get some sleep. I will probably not be
I
sleeping
will.
anytime soon.
It's okay, I can wait. Then I can make you tea. We can go to the tavern later and we can have the tea I make.
Very well.
Okay.
I
I'll
will-
wait for you in there.
I will try to come find you. It's possible I get drawn into too much. I'm telling you now, so you're not upset if I do not appear.
It's okay, you're not Carver.
I think you need to sit and speak with Professor Carver.
About what? There's nothing else to say about.
About how you feel. Obviously there is resentment there. He is not evil, he is just foolish at times.
I never said.
I know, I'm
There's
not...
nothing to talk about.
Do it.
Whatever, we were close. He was gonna adopt me and things happened. That's it. He's too busy.
That is why when he said what he said, I said he knows nothing what it means to be a father.
What did he say?
I had already told you, Erinaria. That's why you sent him to come talk to me.
Is that what caused the fight?
Maybe.
Don't want to get in the middle of you two.
It's not that you got in the middle, he knew where to push me.
I don't want to be.
As I said before, he knew it was a tender spot. And he said what he said on purpose to get the reaction he wanted. You're not coming in between anyone.
A weakness.
Two sides to anything about something that you care about. It can help you, it can reinforce you, make you stronger. But if it ever is threatened, it can also be a weakness. That is just life. Do not go about having foolish thoughts or saying foolish things just because there is a care there, Cadet. I would put myself in harm's way for any of my cadets. Try not to overthink. All fine. I promise. Now I must oversee this insanity outside the wall, make sure nobody gets killed. I will be back in time. Alright?
Wait for you at the tavern.
Right.
They are not here to harm you. They are not here to be scared of you. They are here to help you. Let that fear not control you, your emotions, or driving your magic mad. You need to take control of it. Know the truth. We are here to help you through this because we care for you, Liang. Your friends care for you. And due to their care and trust in you is now why we're here.
These words do not help, Professor. He needs to expel mana.
Know that they are here to help you. And we will work on this together. Do you understand me?
He needs to expel.
Let go, relax. Let it melt in the tree. Let it melt. Let it melt. And let go of the magic.
It's still going to be stored inside of him, even if you have temporary control.
That's good.
I have it under control. Please retreat back to the gates.
Look behind you.
And prevent anyone else from coming through.
To see you, boy.
Thank you,
Not
Albert.
come to see you as a monster.
Thank you.
We all came to see you. Let the magic flow out. Let it go. Let it go.
It'll be okay.
What you have done is temporary, Lorne. He needs to expel as much mana as possible. I'm convinced that the build-up of this problem within him is because of it. This is a temporary fix. You will not listen to me. Your view of me has shifted. I'm no longer a professor in your eyes, I'm a liability. You've made that much apparent.
I'm amazed.
Can you tell him what we did?
Oh boy, he's ready for this.
Give me 1 second.
Wonderful taste, but not nearly a
Not for a while. I'm gonna make something.
Not even close to
Hey now.
I need more.
Do what I say.
Okay, alright.
Justified wine, here we go. Pop the curtain.
There's your next drink. Excuse me.
How'd it go? Or how is it going?
You talking to yourself,
Oh,
Carver?
didn't follow me outside? Okay.
There we go. Zeke still around? He's still following me? Yeah, he is. What a loyal man. Well, I was gonna have Zeke train with Liang, but, you know, that got hijacked. I'll figure something out.
So much for the water between.
I love it. I know, right? Where's the water?
Ryder. When are you sipping
Gotta make
that
sure you
water?
lick the bottom of the glass for good luck.
Good luck licking the. Honestly, if you can lick a bottom of a glass, somebody's glasses, I'm sure the nurse will take you.
Can I make my equivalent of my own drinking water and give it to them?
Oh, already done. Let's see where they're at at the end of all this. There's a lot of objects around at the moment.
Fireball whiskey. Oh yeah.
True, true.
You know what?
Bottoms up.
Let it happen.
I like that.
Can't see.
Another one. Oh
Yes. All right.
Vodka.
Vodka?
Never had it. Oh,
They're just drinking great.
You don't drink this for the taste.
Oh boy.
Tingly bits.
Pulls her hat down a bit.
Yeah. The Evershine.
I love how they put the Evershine above.
I'm getting on the go.
What percentage-wise? I don't understand.
Mistake. Alright. Oh, there it is. Come with me. Alright.
Oh, here we go. Alright.
Already done.
Already back.
I drink that with Rex all the time.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, lovely. Now.
Professor.
Whenever you're done with that one, here's the next one.
Rin's on her way back.
The
She's making
lovely
some tea.
cocktail.
I know.
You came here to meet her.
My favorite.
How'd it go?
You okay there, Annie?
She's getting there.
It went how Lorne wanted it to go. You should ask him.
Annie, you're gonna survive this one. I think Annie is done.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This last one. Just this last one. Like,
You sure? All right. Let her finish before we continue. It's courtesy.
Long, ominous pause. Do you need a hug?
No. What can I do for you?
Two waters.
I'm good. I'm good. I've just been gone for a couple days, so I'm a little bit out of it. Trying to get back in the groove and help
Yeah, I
people.
wasn't talking about you.
You need a drink?
She's definitely gonna need water.
I'll get it myself.
What about you?
Thank you, though.
Okay. No problem.
You ready to go for another, or are you done, Annie?
You did good. No.
That's
Okay, but I told y'all I would go through with y'all to the door. Hey, Meg, I'll take the last round.
Hello, sir.
How's it going?
All right.
Something strong, don't
It's
care
going quite
what
well.
it is.
There's a
Eric's cocktail, then.
You got it.
I've had Eric's
Cheers,
cocktail,
old
but I
man.
can have it now.
Cheers.
Cancel order. I got something better.
Before you finish that, I want to cheers with
There you are.
the last drink.
We'll have both.
Give me that cocktail. Does that mean
I guess the
Strongest cocktail.
Thank
The
you.
drink's so potent he
Thank you very much.
disappeared.
What happened to Albrecht?
Does this mean that you
Strikes
won the
again.
competition?
What the?
No, I refuse to win like that. I'm going to thoroughly thrash him, like I said.
No, it looks like Ryder wins. Too bad.
You sure will. He'll be back in a bit, I believe. It's probably just
When did we let an insect decide who's the winner?
Alvin,
What?
rose, tea with pine, made by me.
Very nice. I'm sure it tastes
For you.
spectacular.
Sure you want to take the
For
next
me,
one,
eh?
Annie?
Yeah, to help with sleep. I made the tea and then I made like all the ingredients outside.
Ah, my apologies. That was kind of mean of me. I
Thank you, Honoria.
But that's kind of no way to
Welcome.
win.
I'll be sure to drink it before I go to sleep.
Welcome.
Seems like you're working quite a bit there.
Ignore the bottle because they didn't have cups.
It's alright, I prefer the bottle.
Yay.
And usually insects are small, and that's where I got my reference, so I apologize.
Well, don't push yourself. This
He's
is
not an insect! He's an eerie drake!
I'm sorry, I'm sure it is annoying. Just
No,
tired.
it's not. I don't mind. Let's talk about tomorrow. And how we're gonna go all the way back to the academy, and I get to see my goat, and you get to see your illusion goat.
Assuming your race.
I do not think we're waiting till tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we are departing tonight.
Tonight, I get to see my goat, and you get to see your illusion goat.
Kind of.
Well, sir, for future references, can you please not insult my friends? I would greatly appreciate it if you showed respect and kindness to my fellow strangers.
Have you named your goat?
It's just a mirror image of your goat at the barracks.
Yeah, I know. Have you named your goat?
No, I do not name my illusions.
We're gonna name the goat.
This old man needs to hurry up and come back. I'm not done thrashing him yet.
Weirdest.
We're gonna name
I
it.
destroy him thoroughly. Truly.
I've gotten a
Is
minor
it your hands?
to get my sense. Make me feel a
He
little bit
will
energetic.
understand to never challenge Fire the human boy again.
So, check this out, check this out.
I mean,
I hate this. I hate this.
Did you have an elven name? Like an elven nickname or anything? When you lived in Eldoria?
Ain't that something?
I did.
Can we name the goat that?
No. How about this? When we return, and the next you come to my office, you can sit and ponder and name the goat.
Wait, I'm sitting and pondering now.
It's easier when you're right in front of what you're thinking about.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there you go.
But also no. No. Stop that.
Erinari, forgive me, I'm very tired.
Yeah, I know, and I'm trying to get your mind off it.
You cannot get my mind off being exhausted. It just is a state of being.
You need till winter.
Alright, listen here.
Crimson.
Right, of course, I do remember. The curtsy, right?
Drink we've ever made.
Something like that?
Crimson.
We also this is able to resolve
But it's purple.
Crimson.
Of course, yes.
One before they
Exactly. Right.
And
We don't actually know if we've made a proper dwarven haymaker.
Now, you may call it whatever you wish.
And I'll let you know if this is the real thing.
Do you believe I could have...
Ah, no, it's gotta be a name we actually think of together.
I'm gonna simply just,
It's better if I do it.
let me give it
It's just an illusion. Really.
No, I don't believe so. I very
Up to you.
sir.
It's an illusion I care about.
Sure.
your nails are on fleek.
I need you
first.
Oh, thank you very much. Rather kind.
Because you made it for me.
You
Yeah, what's up?
do seem to have a very nice fashion sense, so
Could you go and get
quite
coffee?
flattering if I do say so myself. Quite lovely. Oh my goodness.
I don't know where he's gone, but I'll try.
I've never gotten complimented about my nails before. Last time I was
Caring for things that you know aren't real
quite flattering.
Making fun of them.
is a dangerous mistake.
Yes,
I don't
it's
know,
only
apparently they
better
don't
if I
like the
drink.
style.
I don't
I
want
decided
you
it's
to
quite
be
nice.
endangered, good sir.
Oh no, I much
Danger, I've had these before, lad.
It's good for self-defense, and it makes a statement.
True, yes.
Don't mess with me.
That's why I offered to go first.
Far more important to care about the things right in front of you that are.
Alright, Carver will be
Ora,
here.
ora,
eh?
Probably 6 foot tall.
If you're willing, please.
Yeah, that's why I want to name it together. What was your nickname?
I'm asking. No, I'm asking.
Well, forgive me,
I
Erinari.
don't actually know if it's the right
but is not something I wish to share, probably ever.
I'd say if you weren't, doing all your special magic-y business at the academy.
You called, Ryder? Go ahead.
You would understand if you knew.
We're at the Dwarven Haymaker now.
Just leave it at that, please.
Maybe one day if you retire, you can become a farmer.
Anything else?
This kind of business?
We know that it is a goat, and it looks purple, and it has
Ohana!
a...
Because it's in our family, so we're naming it Ohana. Because that means family.
In what language?
I don't know, I read it in a book before. It's called like Milo and Titch.
Give me the haymaker.
We find joy.
I'm not okay with this.
Ohana means family, and family means nobody gets left behind.
I'm not okay
So we're
with
naming
this.
it Ohana.
No, we are not.
Why?
We will think of something else.
We're expanding our family. We have a goat.
Yes, well, we can think of something together that won't get some
Oh.
giant book corporation to come sue the Academy out of existence because you wanted to name an illusionary goat out of something from, what was it, Lilo and Titch?
Milo and Titch.
Yeah, let's not.
They won't sue us if they don't know. It's not like people are recording us or something with like
What is recording?
like recording things, like when you
What
like
is
write things
recording?
down. When you write things down, you record them.
I do know somebody's not writing about this right now.
They wouldn't. No one's around here. Everyone's minding their own business.
I'm kind of over here a little bit.
Shut the fuck up, Link.
Ah, my bad.
Okay, so Ohana's off the table, and every other name's off the table, so let's just call the fucking goat table. What are the name of the crystals? You're gonna tell me now, because we can name it the name of the crystal.
What?
The crystals in your office.
No.
Every time I ask you, like, that's a story for another day, and it's been several another days since then. So, we can name it in the name of the crystal.
Take a seat until it's thank you. Yes. What? Thank you.
I don't have the energy for this.
Okay, fine.
Not again.
Change the subject.
Not again.
Now that.
Oh, you think so?
Oh,
Fine, fine. Forced me into my.
I guess we got very excited.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
That's tough. That's real tough.
You okay?
So tough. Is he trying today?
Yes, I'm just getting a headache.
Oh, he can dance. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Have you eaten besides the apple?
Okay, I actually can't physically do that.
No, but that's
Besides the
because
lime
I
wedge on the
feel...
top of your glass?
That's an anatomy thing.
No, but that's because I feel nauseous.
All you gotta do is keep feeding us those drinks tonight.
I can't actually do this.
Will we get something like soup?
What happened?
I'll have this tea before bed. Hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow.
You're not allergic to anything, are you?
Oh, the dwarf is.
Not that I'm aware of. No.
Alright.
Well, it's possibly because there's just too many.
We're going right.
That probably wasn't the best thing to say in front of you.
I just realized that. I am so sorry.
Get yourself something to drink, son. Don't worry about sitting here.
Carver over here
Going to take a walk.
Whoa, to a drinking contest.
I'll come with you.
Oh yeah, his name's Carver.
It's fine.
Come on. It's
How you doing?
I'll drink this before bed. Alright.
You sure you don't want company? I don't mind. I want to be with you.
My mind went so weird.
I need to get away.
What's doing alright?
あらあら、へえ。
I don't even know. It's like a lever at any moment it could pull. Yes, sir. There you go. Yes.
It's annoying him. Never ends, does it?
Don't mean to stalk you, but you mind if I walk with you?
I do, madam. I do mind.
Okay.
I cannot stand this. Constant agitation and rage.
incredible valor, respectable muscles!
I'm tired of this. So very much. No peace even within my own mind. I cannot stand it. Constant scratching and tearing and gnawing. Fabricated cracks in my own mind. I know what games you play. God, is it tiresome. Worse yet, still, you use my own manner against me.
Ora, ora, eh?
I can feel you, you know. Using my own magic against me. I know what you're doing. Embodying everything that I hate about myself. You will not win here. I will not let you. I will stall you and blockade you, and I will slow you down. I will resist you every step of the way. You are not me. We are not the same, you and I. Not in the least. I will expel you. I will make sure of it. No. That's what you want. You want me to get angry. You want me to vie for control. I will not give you what you want. I refuse. I refuse. I have faced you before. This is nothing new to me. You do not have the upper hand! hounding and gnawing. Attempting to wear me down. You can't. You won't. You will not. My mind is strong. I've trained it as such from the first time we'd seen each other till now. I watched what you could do. I saw your destruction and I vowed to survive it. I will endure. I've always endured. I will rip and crush and tear you as you try your little games.
Incredible valor! Respectable muscles!
It is so oppressive. And you know that. You do this on purpose. You're playing the game, the long game. You will not wear me down. I will not let you. I will not. I will not. I will not. My will is my own. Always has been. Always has been. Always will be. I won't. I will not be a conduit. You can try and use your mana against me. You can try and turn my mana against me. I will not play your game. I will not allow for it. You will not subvert me. You will not. You can see what you want and hear what you want, but you will not take me. I won't allow it. I won't. I will not! Do you hear me? I will not give in to you. You can use all you want. I will not. I am stronger than this. A pinnacle in my craft. My mind is strong, the strongest. I will turn this around. I will turn this around. I must. I must. I have to. For my student. For the Academy of Aeronaria, for the sake of my own sanity, I must. I am so tired. I do not want to endure this, not anymore. I can't. I can barely breathe as it is. Too much is at stake. Too much to be risked. But I am a danger I cannot remain. But I must. I am in control. I am in control. I am in control. I am in control. Stop it. Stop. 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 Stop mocking me! Very well. Very fucking well. I will make you stop myself. Away from my mind! Where? You are not in control! My mana is my own! Back into your shadows, you creature! You do not control my mana! You do not control me! Be gone out of my mind! God!
I didn't mean to come across you. I walk in the other direction.
Get away from me. Get away from me. Please.
I'll leave. Don't have to worry about seeing you. Sorry.
What have I done? Madam? 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 Madam Minerva? Madam, wait. I'm sorry.
Have to turn around and walk away.
Fine.
I don't want anybody to see me cry.
You're all right. Madam, I am sorry.
It's my fault. I thought you were going back into the camp. That's why I went in a different direction. I didn't mean to come across you. I don't want to seem like I'm always around. I don't want to be a pain.
Minerva. Thank you. I just do not trust myself. So, as you can see, I am struggling. Did not mean it. You have done nothing wrong. Not at all.
I don't mean to make you feel bad. I'm not hurt by your anger. I'm just worried for you. Your words don't hurt. It's you suffering that is hurting. And it
is not
selfish and
your fault.
I don't
at all. Hello, Professor.
You don't have to feel bad. I'm not myself either, and I truly didn't mean to come across you again. And when I seen, I was going to walk away, but collapsed, and I have to trust you to be able to calm yourself, because I don't have the charm Miss Bliss does to help me.
The charms do not help me. That is what I'm so fearful about. She is well versed against the darkness, as much is true. But such a thing combined with my natural resilience is what I have trained myself against. You have to understand. Training one's mind to the point where I have. Being able to see through illusions is very akin to being unaffected and seeing through charm work. And the idea of being used by such an entity with such an advantage terrifies me. Professor Bliss was only able to do what she did because I was exhausted at that point. I had expelled all my mana trying to kill Carver. And I would have too.
I know you would have.
If it wasn't for what is in his mind. Whatever it was.
When before I came here, I had a family, a husband and a daughter. My husband was able to manipulate my daughter into doing things that were evil. And when I found out what had happened, the only course of action I had was to take their life. I have never been filled with so much rage and hurt. I had to take them out. And I was so devastated and so lost after it happened that I just shut down. I forgot I was alive. I couldn't move. I forgot my name. I couldn't talk. All I could feel was emptiness and wrath until I became numb and until my family was able to reach me. So when I see someone suffering through wrath and pain and they can't control themselves, it breaks my heart. I don't know the same pain, but I know what it's like.
You You are not by any means by yourself. Pain is real.
Neither are you.
Sadness is there. Truly. But we are not alone through the suffering. And if there was no suffering for us to endure together, then life would have very, very little meaning. I cannot offer much in my current state. I will try to help where I can.
At this point, there's a reason I say that things like illusion magic don't work on me. 'Cause in my mind, it was my own worst nightmare.
I do not speak of
Reliving
magic.
what I had to do.
I speak to you as a colleague. As a fellow sentient being who has seen too much suffering, no matter how long the lifespan. We are strangers. It's not our home.
It's not.
But you are not alone.
Neither are you.
And let neither of us forget that. And if things get too dark, we shall seek each other out. Tears do not suit you, madam. I must be careful offering support. I am so empty as it is. So exhausted. Detached even. I do not have much to give. At least she knows she isn't alone. That is something at least.
Probably.
God help me. Struggle will be harder than I imagine. Professor Bard. I see you now more as a threat to my own safety. No, it's a comrade. As a specimen. I am so tired. Should you not be in bed, Orion?
I've not slept in there. Since we got here, I have a secret sleeping place.
A very good secret.
In the hay. Yeah, because people can't see me.
If you want privacy, at least sleep in the infirmary.
I don't like the infirmary. Shouldn't you be in bed?
I cannot sleep.
That's because you haven't had a good story or a lullaby.
Because my mind is tearing itself apart. That is why. I will drink the tea that you gave me, and I will try in a few hours. There's a couple things I must see to. Please go to bed.
I can't sleep.
And drink some of your own tea.
I already did.
Well, if that's the case, I don't know what to tell you.
Why?
When we get back to the academy, meet me in my tower.
What for?
Good night.
Best before tea. He's gonna push you off the balcony. Don't do it.
Lorne sees me as a threat. Get some sleep. I have to speak to a couple of the other professors. I will see you in the morning.
You can teach me how to be invisible, and then I can be with you when you go see him.
I would always still see you.
You would, he wouldn't.
I still could not let you eavesdrop, you know that. Good night, Bruno.
I'm going to the tavern too. Ladies first.
I'll try my patience.
Go in. I'm holding it for you.
You wanted to speak, Professor Carver?
I just got the bag of potatoes out the room. I don't know why you're so
Yes,
worried.
let's...
They're just randomly in there. How do we get this back?
I apologize. Sometimes I forget which was the storage room and which one was the actual room.
I will follow wherever you wish.
Actually, I don't feel comfortable having lock chambers. I'm just gonna go sleep.
Want to have a drink?
Is it something you wanted to speak about, or...?
You told me we need to speak later.
It's, not something incredibly heavy-hearted or important. It's just a small personal thing. If this is an insensitive time, it can wait.
I have time. So wherever you would like to speak, we can go and speak.
It's... more of a personal issue than anything else.
Come on.
It's...
Good evening, professors.
Hello.
Hope you're having a good night.
How did everything go with Liang? Seems Professor Barnes has something he wishes to speak about soon.
Yes, I know. Barnes is treating me like I'm some sort of monster. Will not answer my questions, will not speak to me directly.
Do you believe he sees you as a threat?
Absolutely, he has said as much.
Viability. Perhaps this is not the right time, then.
Why not?
It's far more trivial. It's not really a serious matter, it's more of a personal thing.
Barnes isn't going to talk to me about anything. He's telling me to meet me in his tower when we get back to the academy. So, either he's going to be... He's either going to try to trap me, or he's going to be violent. One or the other.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what he has planned, but he's said equally as much to me. So I don't think he has any true ill intent in mind. Could have something to do with privacy. Perhaps meeting in his tower, he'd be able to have control of the environment. Maybe a way to seclude you and what we fear may be going on with you.
There's nothing Lorne Barnes can do for me. Also, your legs are very stiff, Professor.
They seem to be indeed. Let me stretch my bit back here. It's something we can always discuss, because I suppose it would be a bit more of a less serious, more light-hearted conversation, just involving my own connections and relationships and how to deal with certain people. Long story short, Miss Bliss is very persistent, and I find myself having a hard time handling it sometimes. But it's...
As what, a love interest?
Not something... Like I said, it's a very trivial conversation. Perhaps something I should wait for another time when things are less...
I gave you this answer last time, Carver. Just said no. But you were not interested.
Incredible valor! Respectable muscle!
I just hate that.
The longer that you let it go on and let them think that there is a chance, the more they may develop feelings and it may become more entrenched. And so when you eventually do work up the courage to do such a thing, you may wind up actually hurting them. Sooner is better. I can tell her if you want.
No, absolutely not. It's not even that. I just have a very difficult time coming up with a definitive answer for myself. I just hate how easy it is for me to look at other situations that don't involve myself and make a choice of those easily, but I'm terrible at knowing myself.
Do you want a relationship?
Eventually, yes.
Is right now eventually?
Right now is not eventually. I've expressed as much to her, but...
Do you have time to split between a significant other, your job, the academy, and its students?
I know that I don't have time for a significant other. I've definitely expressed as much.
I'm not trying to give you the answers, I'm just asking what you think. And to make a decision based off of your own thoughts and feelings on the matter.
So trivial.
Good morning.
Thank you, Alex.
Something to talk about, I guess, but in no way does this take precedence over any of the other things that are currently taking place.
There is nothing that I can do about any of it anyway.
Right.
You aren't even aware, are you?
Of what?
You don't even know what you have in your own head.
What I have in my head.
What's the last thing you remember, Professor? From our disagreement.
We fought, and I felt I was doing particularly well. And then you, got in my head. I blacked out after that. That's the last I recalled, so I figured the other instructors finished the job.
Interesting.
For lack of better terms. What makes that so interesting?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I heard that something else had happened, but I have no recollection of it.
I will be honest. The other professors could not have saved you time. At all. Your mind was soon to be entirely mine. And I fully intended to kill you. In that state. But something happened that I find very, very curious. Especially since now that I know that you have no recollection of it.
I'm clueless.
I can tell. Interesting. I don't know what to make of it, but no harm in telling you. Energy started to pour from your body, which was interesting, because you were all but nullified at that point in time. There was something that acted as a conduit within your body, and magic came from somewhere. You actually rose to your feet, Carver. In a voice that was not quite your own, you echoed, "Stay out of there." And then there was a detonation of energy. At the time, I had assumed it was you, and I was quite incredulous as to how you got to your feet. So I closed with you, and we locked hands, one attempting to gain power over the other. Your eyes were not the same. Your aura was different. Eventually, our energy became too volatile in one area, and there was a large detonation outside of the northern gate, or the eastern, I should say. I skidded back maybe 10, 20 feet, and you yourself were unconscious. Whatever it was, I'm grateful for it, because otherwise you would have been very dead, and I would have made a terrible mistake.
I have no recollection of that ever happening.
Ask the other people who were there, don't take my word for it. I was quite exhausted after the manner that was used to immobilize you and weaken you enough for the next action. Professor Bliss was then able to intervene, thanks to my complete lack of mana, or at least control of it, and calm me. That is also one of
Professor Silver.
I have spent a long
Professor
portion.
Silver considers
Go ahead,
what
Professor.
I did to be stupid, foolish. I just didn't see any other alternative in the moment. Truth be told, I had no intention of clashing with you the way we did, but
How could you not, Professor? You know what you said. Surely you must have known how I would react to it. Perhaps as I am now,
Mostly.
not as such, but as I was.
As you were, and those were strictly as you were. All I wanted was for whatever was going on to reel its head.
And rear its head it did, and it almost cost you your life, Instructor. Understand this is my fear. That if it is what we think it is, something like that should be vulnerable to our defense against the dark arts teacher. However, if I am its vessel, so to speak, remember that I have spent the entirety of my life training in a field that requires never-ending mental fortitude and strength. Illusions have little to no effect on me, and charms are very close to. You understand where I'm getting with this?
I do.
It is a fear of mine. Had I not been as exhausted as I was, and breaking through the grip that was on me because of the expulsion of mana, Professor Bliss may not have been able to help.
Even then, we are unsure of the extent of which she was able to.
I do not know anything at this point. Zeke, go ahead and show yourself. I really do not.
What would you like of me, Instructor? If your fears are justified.
I do not know. I cannot say. I will not lie to you, Instructor. I am in a constant struggle. Even now my very mind vies against me. Clawing and scratching and tearing. Think of it as if inside of your own head you were to hear nails on a chalkboard over and over and over again, combined with mockery, pain. It is the worst feeling. It feels like water that is just about to cover your face. My very own mana. It mocks me. It borderline disobeys. It regards me with contempt. As if it is not my own. It concerns me. Go ahead, disappear. I'm worried that my mana is tainted. Not that it could spread with what I've used my mana on, but more that it is resisting its own use. It is purposefully trying to weaken me, mentally and physically. I have not slept in 3 days.
You've spoken about wanting to get away from the academy, retire yourself, distance yourself. But what if keeping you at the academy is the only thing that ensures we can keep an eye on what's going wrong with you?
Keep an eye on me, you mean?
It's not what I...
Of course it is. To keep an eye on me.
How would you put it, and what would you say?
I put it exactly how you meant to, Instructor. That you too think of me as a liability and a threat. And you would feel far more comfortable having me nearby in your eyesight in case you need to act, rather than have me lurking out in the world, possibly your enemy. What you're trying to say is you would feel far safer if you knew that you could kill me before I could cause any damage, because you know how dangerous I am. That is what you meant to say, Professor Carver. Tell me I am
but you're wrong. I wouldn't want you nearby so that I could kill you myself if something went wrong. I would want you nearby so I could do my absolute best to save a friend.
I am torn. I've been told by several cadets and professors that I am needed here. And they do not want me to leave. But there also are a handful who think me a monster, an enemy, a liability. And even still one that wants to use me as a fucking experiment to see what this does to me so they can take notes and watch my degradation. Forgive me.
What would you do if you were them?
I would kill them.
Isn't it?
I would absolutely kill them. If I had no way to contain them, if I had no way to keep them in check, especially if they were either more powerful than me or had the ability to do things without physically being there themselves, I would see no other choice but to take their life.
I can't help but find that as unacceptable.
If you were infected with the darkness, Carver, should I let you live? If I have no immediate way to extrapolate it from you or to get you in control of yourself, you know how powerful you are. Should I let you live?
If I was entirely without help, then no.
I've heard the same thing from all the other professors, Carver. They do not know how to help me.
Not yet. But I'm not a quitter, Professor.
Nor am I. Which is why I'm still here and in agony. God, does he want me to kill you? Oh, it's gnashing at the back of my head.
Professor, I will do everything in my power to see this through, to find a way to help, to expel this. But
my honest fear, Professor, is that there is no expelling it. You do not cure someone of the darkness. They succumb. They succumb, Carver. They succumb, they die, or they become a plaything, and they effectively are dead. As I said before, I have seen with my own eyes what it did to the world so long ago.
Then, Professor, I will do everything I can to help despite what you said. But if push comes to shove and things take a turn for the worse, and if we end up having to clash again, and if I end up having to save the students, this time, I'll keep the gloves off.
I will remind you, Instructor Carver, that for the past 3 days I have not rested. That I have been in constant combat in my mind struggling within my own mental fortitude. I have been fighting creatures of the darkness in the forest alongside you. I have sprinted for hours searching for lost students. I expelled a great deal of mana in a group healing to try and bring Joseph back. And then I faced you. Your lack of gloves will not help you. You'll need the other professors. I do not want it to come to that. I refuse to succumb to something that I have survived for so long. I refuse. But I cannot do it alone. I don't know what I'm asking you for. I don't. But eventually I will need your help.
And I will answer that call.
And we will leave it at that.
You spoke the other day once again of trust. You said people change. And you said that very well knowing what the darkness does to people. Turns them against each other. How I could very well end up to be your enemy one day. And I pray that that is not your case. But I still heard what you said. Trust. Perhaps not. But in regards to conquering this, in regards to fighting it off and getting you back to who I know you are, in that, I will invest faith.
I assure you, Professor Carver, if ever comes to me not being able to control it, I will take care of it myself. I will not be a conduit. Good night, Professor.
Good night. Albrecht.
Good night.
My fault. Okay, I have to go back.
No,
and
no, wait!
Entire bit in the freaking medical bay, because I was like, what's broken? Our immersion.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Good night.
Oh, it's so.
Huh? Saying good night to my mom.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was about to say,
I'm
bitch,
gonna-
it's
yeah.
divinity time. What?
I'm gonna have to show you what happened to me and Nano in the medical bay. She's like, I need help, and Zord's like, you will stay there, and he like shoots lightning.
I
And me
couldn't
and her
take him
just start-
seriously. It sounded like he's
piss ourselves
constipated when his
laughing.
character's angry. Like, it literally sounds like he's holding one in, and I
I'll-
just lost character for like 10 minutes.
Wait,
I'll send you the clips. Like we
My daughter.
no, he's doing it. He's doing it at the ground. Madame wouldn't have let that happen. She would have body blocked it.
Thank God, because
Show where he
that'd be
touched you on
just
the doll.
that'd be just another reason for him to go over the edge. Fuck, please no.
No, Madame would have taken the brunt
Without
for us.
spoiling, gonna wait for you to finish stream. He did threaten when you walked off with Carver at the end. He did say something. I would tell you after the end stream. Reach the point.
Apparently, there's some doodles in the Discord. Let's check them out.
Yeah, I saw them. They're cute. This one. is-
Shingo also wants you to check your DMs.
Why do you have horns too? What the fuck?
Oh, this was for my Necro Knights outfit last Friday.
Oh wait,
I wanted to
horns?
get like
We're
a
getting
casual
horns?
outfit.
Just 1 second.
Okay.
1 second. We're getting.
Good scene. Good fucking scene.
Absolutely, Shengo, do it. Also, yes, I agree. Good scene.
Good scene.
I'll also look at my DM as well.
I feel so bad. Everybody's regarding him as a fucking monster, and it's getting to him. After
Pierce
everything that he's
refuses
done,
to.
after everything he's done since he's gotten here, there's like so many cadets that are like giving him the stink eye and refusing to talk to him.
God
And now
damn.
he's got fucking Barnes that's like treating him like a fucking monster. Ugh.
Pierce refuses to give up on, and like, despite being the one who like threw hands with him, he refuses to be the one to
You're
view him as
inside
like
me.
a threat. Oh my god.
Barnes? Barnes?
Oh my goodness, look at this.
Oh shit, Doodles.
Nice.
Horns? I got horns.
It's so good, Grim. It's so fucking
Dude,
good.
the music on my end synced up with that so fucking good. Oh, good scenes. Good friggin' scenes. Get your
Horns,
rainbow
horns,
eyes
horns.
back. My goodness.
You have to hear Madame's story first, and she gets
Grim, I
older
love
and
it so
then I'll have to
much.
come back with me.
It's so good.
My homegirl got me.
You're down to like switch
The
over to
reason I
Divinity
went
for the next 7 hours?
The reason why I was like, hey, by the way, you're gonna see my eyes puffy and shit.
Okay,
is
6.
because I'm like, I needed misplaced to like wipe my eyes and stuff because I'm like, I
Yep.
can't.
It's as low as I'll go.
I'll do it until I'm tired. It's
Go
like
dr- go drink some
11
coffee.
a.m. I don't like coffee.
Go drink something that'll wake you up.
Nice.
I don't.
Very nice.
They're gonna have actual like.
I'll play it, but
Bitch.
not much for much.
Not much for much.
Until you hear,
I wanted to gush. I wanted to talk to you about things.
Yeah, we can do that, but after that, we can play Divinity.
I wanted a bath. Could we start in like an hour maybe?
I did tell
As long as you're gonna be up for like 5-6 hours, sure.
the details, but I told Albrecht today and then
Okay,
you. And
I'll
then
take a bath and then run down to the store and grab some energy drinks and snacks because I haven't got any snacks. Do you know how horrible it is roleplaying without any chips
Yes,
or anything?
I haven't eaten all day, and I realized that as soon as I started roleplaying, I was like, fuck.
Okay, well then we can all take let's take an hour.
Okay, I'll just start the call so we can hang out. And you
Coffee,
can tell
that's
me.
it.
Who are you? Do you know this guy?
This looks cool.
Who?
Thank you.
Oh, is this my fake dad?
That's
my
Professor
dad,
Not
but
Dad.
Not dad because he doesn't hang out with me.
Alright, I'ma solve this.
Hey, what's up?
Whoa! I guess I'm fucking dead now.
1 second.
Oh, why? I don't want steppies. I don't want steppies. Ow! 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 Oh my god!
Okay. Sorry, stream. Shit got weird. Shit got fucking weird. Alright, frenzies. It's time to raid. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Pilsy. Alright guys, thank you all so much. I really hope you fucking enjoyed yourselves. I really hope you like what is happening with Professor Albrecht. Well, I don't like it. It's making me sad. It's making me sad, dude.
And then, like, when you said that, I was like, fine, I'm done. I'm leaving, and then die. And I, like, started crying.
It makes me sad.
I literally walked up, and I was like...
He's such a good man, too. Like, you guys have seen it. All of you have watched since the beginning. He's such a good man. And to see him going through this, like, from the outside looking in, it makes me so sad. So, I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. If you haven't already, scroll down, click this, join the Discord. Join the Discord! Alright? I'll be seeing right here on my computer thing up the next stream and or video for you guys, and I will see you all next time. Take care, my friends. Much love, and good night.